Hey, what is up, guys? Good evening, Seabrooks, Gooch, Frango. What's up? How's everybody doing? Thank you for being here early. Appreciate it. Or I should say late. Yep. Tree cutters just finished, just left. Annoying. No worries, Seabrooks, no worries. It's a night stream, Friday night. We're gonna do our football build based after the Seattle Sounders facility for their MLS team franchise, I should say, because it's America franchise. That's playoffs. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh, man. Everything all right? Everybody hear me? I think we're okay. All right. I am AntiTarheel. We are going to play City Skylines again tonight. It's Friday night football. Thank you, Frango, for the confirmation. All right. As you remember before, we plopped some soccer fields down at the far end. Soccer, football. We plopped them down at the other end. We then replaced that area that we had previously designated, and it became Frango's frackin' cargo hub instead. Thank you, Frango. We're still waiting on the fine metry. It'll be here. Don't you worry. All right. So we picked out this area. And why? Because it's more fittingly close to downtown. And you would want your big facility near downtown. Or perhaps somewhere where the real estate was cheap for the team to buy, right? In this case, we have in between the interchange. Awful place. Right near the rail. Awful place. Unless you demand accessibility and all that, right? So it's actually going to be great when we put a college in down here and get our big CBD going down here. It's going to be fabulous, okay? But for now, it needs a couple things. And I was thinking about this, and I've had plenty of time to think about it while the guys cleared the trees next to me. And they just took their time today, since I gave them a hard time this morning about not showing up yesterday. Yesterday I had a great day. I went skateboarding all day, and then I came home thinking the trees would be cleared, and maybe I could do a night stream, but no. And so I sat here all evening waiting for the guy to come and still clear the trees in the afternoon. No call, no show. Yeah. But then they showed up at 8:30 this morning when I was ready to stream today. Should have known it. Anyway, so they finally left, so we're going to put in some hours tonight. Who knows? We'll see how long. At some point, I'll heat up some more chicken tikka marsala and have some dinner. We'll take a little ride. But I think we can get this football area built. I think we're going to put in a train station for it. You know, it doesn't look like there's room, but I have an idea. And if the idea works, it'll be glorious. And if it doesn't, it'll be a waste of a couple hours. And that's what I do best. So waste of some hours, right? So we're going to do that. We're going to hang out. Those of you that don't have anything to do on this Friday night here on Twitch, enjoy us. For those of you that have other stuff to do, enjoy us in the background. You know, we're going to have some fun. All right. Yeah, the work ethic. Exactly. I thought it was going to be the crew that had cleared my trees a few months ago because that's who had originally priced it, but he was probably more expensive, right? So, yeah. So he didn't get the job. And instead, I got Cletus and Clem and their cousin. And, yeah, it was pretty much that. A shit show all day. All right, so once again, guys, I'm AntiTarheel. If you're not already on the Discord, join us. Sometimes you can catch me in the live chat. You're always welcome to pop in, as several of you have, and I've enjoyed it meeting a lot of you. It's always fun. You know, who knows what you might catch? You might catch previews of the next episode. You might catch me playing some other games. You might catch me and Seabrooks chatting, or me and Crest talking about assets for the next series. You never know. Anyway, all right, so as you can remember, enough stalling, I say. As you can remember, we put down all these soccer fields. These are the ones I could find with the best loads, okay? Then I had this Thomas 13TO again, one of my favorite creators, and, you know, go join his Patreon if you want his unlisted assets for yourself to use. You just cannot post them on the workshop. This is not one of them. This is one of the workshop assets. It is a modular football stadium. So we have used it here and raised it off the ground. If you remember at the end of last episode when we were kind of stalling for time for our raid, I put it over another park football asset. Now, over the last 2 days, I've had a glorious idea, which could not, unfortunately, come to fruition. Because, unfortunately, some assets are uneditable in this game. And I will give you a little clue of what I mean. As you can see, we have this weird thing here with these weird holes to the universe, it looks like, right? What is this, he says. He says, what is that? Anybody know? Anyone? Bueller? All right, well, probably not. We are going to see. Oh, it is the football stadium. And how is that, you say? Well, I say, by the power of Move It, I will show you by copying this thing. Bring it over here, and we'll show you what I started with yesterday off stream. Because I had a glorious idea, and that was, for anyone who has the MatchDay Stadium, this is the one thing you still get from the MatchDay content that I know of. One thing. Maybe the radio station. And it is a soccer stadium. But it's pretty big and pretty modern, you'd say, right? I don't know. I'd say modern. Anyway, it's just too big for what I want to use it for in that area, right? Like, this is supposed to be an MLS team, not Barcelona. So my idea was, if I come out of here and I go into the bulldozer, you can see if you hover over it. This is like some of the factories that I showed you earlier. I get the bulldozer up and I hover over it. You can see how only parts of it light up, right? In different spaces. Well, these are the sub-buildings. Sub-building makes up the larger assets. They function sometimes as a group with different things, portions, you know, whatever. I don't truly understand it. I'm not an asset creator. Don't pretend to be. Yeah, anyway. So you can delete portions of the building without deleting the functionality of the building. So you can see I can get rid of this guy. I can get rid of this guy. I can get rid of this guy. I can get rid of the front piece here. Okay. And at this point, the football field functions. The players will come out and will enjoy themselves on the field. Parking lot gathers the people that then would have come through the doors of the old stadium to watch said game, and they will fill these stands in all its glory. And I can even show you an example of said thing without sitting here and waiting the 1 year that it takes. Let's see.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Was that super loud or what? Tell me, please. It was the first time the sound thing has gone off. Was it super loud? Not bad? Alright. I just didn't want it to be like super jarring. I guess we'll figure it out together. If Crest is still awake, he can tell me. Because we put that in today. No, it was okay. Alright. Alright. Little Marvin the Martian. Anyway, like I was saying, you can't destroy all the building for some reason, right? Of this MatchDay Stadium. You can't get, this is part, these seat textures are part of the field. If I destroy the field, I lose the seat textures, but I also lose the players. the animation of the players, which is very unfortunate. Oh, cool. Gooch wants a sim in the city. All right. All right. We'll get to that. We'll get to you. Thank you, Gooch, for redeeming that. Okay, so let me finish this little rant, as I like to start the stream with them sometimes. We have a video. Let's see if I can actually show it here. Okay. This is what you end up with. Can we see that okay? I think we can on stream, yeah. Okay, so you get the soccer players playing, right? Which is the cool part of the MatchDay Stadium. And I was going to put this other field that wasn't nuclear green over it. It fit. I was like, oh yeah, this will be killer. I just need to get rid of the seats and the people, right? But the problem is you cannot. I am sad to say that if you alter... Problem is you cannot save this as the MatchDay Stadium in the building editor. Buildings with animations are uneditable, as I was told by Chameleon. And thank you again, Chameleon, for answering my silly questions at the drop of a hat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, wherever you are out there. You're a mod god. Yeah, so unfortunately you can't. It's really what I wanted, was to get rid of those seats and have the people playing in this other stadium that I was building. There's unfortunately no soccer animation asset. I cry. Because it's not a college. They don't have a college stadium for it. If they had a college stadium for it, I could save it as the college stadium, and I think I would have some animation, because I think the baseball stadium has animation. You know, I've honestly never really looked. But anyway, I wanted to have that. So instead, we get this, which is still a functional football stadium. So it will have the event. We will have wins or losses. The people will gather outside of the, outside of it for the game. At the end of the game, they will flood out these holes to nowhere. So we are going to build this into our build and at least have the best that we can get in cities as it is. And if one day it changes, then I will get to redo this area. Oh, you like the quarry, huh, Ken? You liked it. All right, let me close this. Okay, so wait. Your estate, Gooch. What's up, Goblin Guy? Project focus today is going to be this Seattle Sounder inspired. I'll show you some pictures of that as well. Bring those over. Oh. This is one of them. See if we can see that on stream. Yep, you guys got that, right? Yep, okay. So we are trying, this is basically what the Seattle Sounders have. This is where they play their games in this bigger stadium, I'm assuming, that has the grandstands. I have not actually been to this facility. They did not have an MLS franchise when I last lived there. I am a Portland Timbers fan, just full disclosure, because I was born in Portland. I spent more time in Portland than Seattle in my, 20s and 30s. I call it more of home than I do Seattle, honestly. And I did go to the Timbers Stadium when they had a, whatever it was, USL Soccer League franchise. Oh, man. Okay, so Gooch wants a house and a sim, basically. Okay. Yeah, so we have this picture, and we have, kind of this other layout picture right here that you can't even see without blowing it up. Oh, what did I just do? There we go. But even then it gets fuzzy, right? But basically that's kind of their outline. And I want to tell you something funny about this. I can tell you exactly why they got this property. And I don't know this to be... This is one of those, I don't know this to be true, but it's true. and somebody can probably fact check me on this, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be true. This waterway right here is the Green River. Now, who can tell me what the Green River is? Anyone? Bueller. Green River is where the Green River Killer dumped all his bodies. Serial killer, fun fact. The Green River Killer, also known as, I believe, BTK. Franco, enjoy that lurk, buddy. Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that's how the Sounders got that tax break on that business. Nobody else wanted to develop probably where they found all those, yeah. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, okay, and Kenji wants a house. Okay. I do math, not a geography guy. Yeah, anyway, Green River Killer, famous killer in the Seattle area that was actually right when I was living out there as a child. Excuse me. Water down the wrong pipe. He abducted young ladies, I believe ladies of the night, as they call them, from Tacoma and South Seattle. And yeah, was like one of the biggest serial killers in American history, especially the Northwest. So yeah. Anyway, I'm sure that's how they got that break. So anyway, what we're gonna do here, I think before we even focus on what's going to go on in here, I want to try to get this train station in. Because if I can get the train station in, then we can have a overpass, and I'll need to work that into the structure. But basically, this piece here, which was the functional portion of the soccer stadium, is going to move to somewhere over here. And we are going to work the animations of the people and how they move into some buildings here to be openings, perhaps, or walkways, and see what we can do about that. Try to at least use the functionality of the building without the soccer animation, football animation. So we'll just set that there, and we're going to keep it paused because... well, let's see, how long do we have till the game, I guess would be the question. 12-3. 2 months. We could let it run a little bit. But when we get close, we have to pause it. Okay, so Kenji wants a house. Ken, do you know where you would like your house from where you've seen in your times? Are you a mountain villa type person? I believe we have a couple cabins left on the mountain. Football, exactly, not soccer. I mean both. I'm American, so we call them both interchangeably. Yes, on a mountain. Okay, Ken, did you want... I think we have, let's see. Jens is up here somewhere. I think this one, yeah, this one's still available. It has the view of the ore mine. We'll have a view of downtown eventually. It's nice and quiet up here. There's a couple of little neighboring cabins that, you know, maybe you buy eventually and you rent out, or get a little viewing deck here. A little view of the ocean. This is your house. All right. Cabin. All right. And let's get a shot here. What's the best view? Might be that way. Like that, maybe. All right, we'll get that up on Discord sometime shortly. Seabrook's in the car, if I remember. So, and it looks like we have a slight height issue here. Cabin, so remedy that a little bit. Yes, that is a nice purchase. There are not many cabins left on Mount Cooper. Come on, stop. All right, move it. M. Thank you. Control H. There we go. We got a little height issue there. Okie dokie. Yep. You're up here in a nice area, man. Jens lives over here and his family. And Giggle Psycho lives over here. And let's see. I think Toem. Yep, Toem was up here. Toem 77. And up on the top of the mountain, we still have these two in the inner, I think, open. We have another one right here that's available. Up here on the top of the mountain, I think we have two people that live in these. Let's see. Oh no, the other person, Giggle Psycho, bought the other, or they bought something down there. We just have Captain Astronaut. So we have 3 houses up there, and we have my house, which is soon to change, I think. Gooch. All right, so Gooch got a house too. Gooch, do you have an area that you want to live in? Are we putting your sim there? Is that what you were saying, or your sim was at your business? I can't remember the house. Okay. You'll take one of the open cabins, okay? Let's see which one has the view you want. Bet that one's cool at night with those oil. And he'll take a cabin too. Franco will take a cabin too. All right. So, let's see. I'll let you have the first pick then, Gooch. All right. So we have cabin 1, cabin 2, or cabin 3. Gooch can give me a 1, 2, or 3. Unless, of course, you want one of the smaller cabins. Thanks, Seabrooks. The one on the right. Cabin 3. You want cabin 3, Gooch. The one up here by itself. That looks back towards Seabrook's house. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that one's still available. This one here. It's got a view of the ski slope. Alright, so this is Gooch's cabin, and alright, let's see. And then that for a second. All right, Gooch. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left to right. Five it is with a hat. Oh, don't want to do that. All right, are you a picnic table or a lawn chair guy? Or on the, I guess you could be on the bench over here. I'm thinking you are a picnic table by the grill. There you go. Lawn chair on the porch. Okay, okay. I won't begrudge a man his own choice of seating. Okay, and then maybe we yet. No. Nope. Pepsi bottles. Come on now. Okay, whatever. I guess we could combine it. Except for I did like the spooky. Maybe you could put the spooky on there and then we'll do like a close-up of his sim in the corner or something. How about that, Seabrooks? You do a split screen. Do we have the technology? Maybe I could recreate the picture. Let's see. Him still in it? Maybe. It would actually look spookier with him on the porch. All right, my friend. Excuse me again. There we go. Why did it move? Maybe we can get one picture here, yeah. All right, let's put up a new picture. All right, new picture up. Sim placed. Thank you very much, Ken. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Guys, make sure you catch Ken's next stream. He's a fun guy to watch. Enjoy it. Thank you, Ken. Have a good rest of your night. All right, let's see here. Let's move down off the mountain. You are very welcome for the house. That's what they're there for. All right, let's go here. We need to get to it. Let's get to this train station, see if we can have a little fun. I think we still have a light adjustment to do. There we go. Let's get it to where I can actually see.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
All right. Second chance to say it's too loud. All right. Okay, so before we build this, which I think is going to be pretty simple because I already pretty much have an idea of that, I want to see if we can get a train station in here, and I want to get a passenger station in. And the problem is we have this hill. Yeah. That's a problem. And I was thinking, how am I going to do that? How am I going to get the passenger station in? How am I going to have one more train station in, even though I told myself I was done? You think it's perfect? Okay. Thank you very much, Gooch. Yeah, so I want to try to get a train station in here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to come in first things first and move it. We're going to grab the props and the trees. And we are going to clear, I don't know, probably there. I think this is going to look really cool if I can get it to work the way I want it to. Okay. Then, next thing we're going to do is get our train station. Hey, what's up, Tom? How we doing? We're doing a little footy tonight. You're up late over there, getting ready for just coming in on a Friday night or just going out. I don't know. Where is train? Train. Metro. This is train. Okay. We're going to try to use this Sotunder train station. It's the, I think, Sotunder Sunken. Yeah, Sotunder Sunken train station. It is pretty old by Bad Peanut, who, of course, did the train stations DLC, but we're going to use one of his old ones. Cool, man. I appreciate it, Tom. Thanks for being here. So we're going to drop this sucker in right here, and we're going to have to use, we're going to move it away from the road, I think. So you can see what it's already got some weirdness, but I had some ideas that I think are going to work for this. And I'll be honest, I played with it a little bit while the guys were cutting the trees, and I was deciding what I was going to do. So I'm pulling it over here, closer to the tracks. And we are going to look and see. All right. I think we're still a little low, so we're going to put a piece of train track in, like right here. Just a teeny one, right? We're going to get it with the nodes. And we're going to move it to the height of, say, that node. And we're going to try to get this train station track to that same height here with the ground, right? So we're going to use this as our guide so that when we're flat, we're flat. I would say it's somewhere, let's see here. Another node up here that's closer. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so we are flat right there. The train track is flat, okay? So now what I think we're going to do is we're going to take this out. We're going to come in from, say, maybe halfway through this line. We're going to put another line in. Move it is him. Put that down to that height. Turn on our, right there, and see. We're going to put that with Control H to that height. Connect the station, I think. We may wait to connect the station just to make sure the line is right, but that's the general idea, okay? And then over here you say, oh wow, that is not much room. And I say, you are right. So you are going to get to see a little bit behind what I did on the map, which is a trick of Bringer of Fires from Revelstoke, which is how he made these beautiful tunnels. And I think I'm going to reluctantly play with this a little bit and try to make it a double tunnel. Either that or we'll just move the station back a bit, which we could always do because we do have a little bit more room here. And we could start this line here and have the station back. I don't know. I was going to look at this and see if I could sneak it in before the tunnel or what. So I think we're going to try to sneak it in like... That's a pretty straight little line there. Let's turn off the node bending, turn on the anarchy, turn off collision. I think since the trains are running straight through, that's going to be fine. I'm going to tell myself that. And over here, we're going to grab not the trees and the props. And we are going to get just, no, not the trees, thank you. Grab just those nodes. Little weirdness back here, it looked like. There's something. Maybe this node needs to be sloped and spread out a little, I think. I think that's going to work. And then we will put down a little gravel here. So never see that little hole. Hey, what is up, JJ? Welcome in.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Welcome in. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much,
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How'd it go today? How is everyone? I was not expecting that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community in. JJ, it was nice chatting with you earlier as well. How was your stream? I'm trying to cram a train station in somewhere that I shouldn't be. What, like the back of a Volkswagen? Stream is just getting started. My guys finally quit cutting trees in my backyard, and yeah, that's where we're at. So we're trying to move on. We're gonna try to build a football stadium, soccer stadium in the United States. It is Pacific Northwest, MLS franchise based on the Seattle Sounders facility. And I'm trying to fit in a train station right across the street real quick, even though I told myself I wasn't going to do another train station until we got to the airport. But here I am. So, yeah. That's what I'm doing. We'll roll the raid wheel here in a second. Hey, what's up, Harris? How's it going, man? let's see here. Let's see if we can just move all these. No. Right there. We don't want that. That guy. Move that guy. Turn off the nodes. Main part of the highway through your city is nearly done. Downtown next. Okay. So you are starting with downtown? Is that where I'm getting from that, JJ? Is this a new? This is a new project, right? Or is this the existing one? Have we already got rural communities, JJ? We love the country. How have you been, Harris? Little trees. Get off my train track. Okay. So you can see what we're trying to do here, right? It's not pretty. I'm just going to say it. It's, yeah. It's looking like a nightmare. It might not ever work. Then again, it might. It might. Don't give up yet. That one. There. Okay. That tree is now too big. Because there has been construction here and you would have been cut, my friend. Same with you. Stay. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Not you. You. You can stay. Oh! Go to Israel for your great grandfather's funeral. And X has asked to get back together. Oh. Okay. Jamie, I believe, correct? Okay, let's see here. These trees look too big. Let's get rid of those. All right, let's roll the wheel here. Let's see here, the wheel. All right, tour wheel. Spin the wheel. Salmon Lake to Jefferson. All right. Salmon Lake to Jefferson. I like Salmon Lake to Jefferson. Now we hide the wheel. All right. So we will pause that project for the moment. Let's move it. Cinematic view. The wheel is for the tours, Harris. So that I don't spend 2 hours giving tours of the whole city. Hey, Giggle Psycho, what's up? So the wheel tells me where to go instead of me having to decide what I am proud of and what I am not proud of. So that we don't see the same thing 4 times a stream if we get 4 raids. The wheel is an arbitrary decider. Eagle Psycho is settled back in Canada again. Well, congratulations / my condolences, whichever way is appropriate. Okay, so we are in the town of Salmon Lake, which is, as you can see, located in the edge of the 81 tiles portion of the map. There's this beautiful back lake that was provided by Captain Alex, not me. I just merely gave it access. Yes, Stretchy Beard, we are having a night stream due to some construction in the yard. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. So we have here one of our buddy Dutch's. Oh, first we got the billboards on the way into town. What am I thinking to myself? We have some of Cruft's lovely handiwork. The billboards. We have our Lone Bear Texaco. Welcome in, Lone Bear, again. Thank you, thank you. Lone Bear Texaco. That is the Vista Crest location on that sign. We have the Avenir Dutch motel signs for his motel franchises, which this was his first purchase in the city, up ahead. We have our Crest pub. His pub number 3 is in Salmon Lake. This is Dutch's Hotel with lovely sign that Crest did here. We have our Breaking Bad scene that Dutch wanted as his, when he saw my empty pool back here. We had that vibe, so we did it. $33.99 a week, people. We have our discount grocery store brand Aldi over here. Yes, yes, yes. We have a McDonald's. We have competition for Lone Bear Station here with one of the lovely rotating signs that Crest made. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Harris wants a party boat franchise or something. I don't know. I'll think about that, Harris. I'll think about whether that's in the, the town of Salmon Lake may not approve that. They'd have strict guidelines about what kind of, they already let Crest's slummy bar in here and Dutch's slummy motel. Maybe there's a level of stagnation they don't want. Oh, this is where JJ's house is too, right? Yeah, perfect for JJ that this tour exists. Yes. So we have our Lone Bear Texaco with our rotating sign. Thank you again, Lone Bear. Thank you, thank you. We have a nice Shell station over here. We have our Strict Toaster Cafe. Shout out to Strict Toaster. We have another one of Crest's Pubs with some Hiroshi neons and some Crest neons there and Crest signage on his Sky Bar. Oh yeah, let's not forget Harris. He still wants to know, can Harris be trusted? The truth is out. And then we have the tire shop. We have a strip mall over here. We have a bagel place. We have our paint shop, drugstore, Healthy Weeds. We have our pool, apartment complex, a little bit of detail here that we did. We have our fishing harbors that we edited in the asset editor and took the seaweed beds out of. A little football stadium back here for the high school. And there is the fish factory. You could have Harris's fish sticks and buy the fish factory back here. It's got a little detail. It's a place we come to. Anyway, that's kind of Salmon Lake. It's got a little bit of industry. We have up here, we have JJ's house. Let's see, which one was it? It was one on the street up here by the church. Yes, sir. This was JJ's house. Nice view of the lake. Let's not forget our church either. Little surface painter. Little park. It's got a little. We got a little park around the edge. Campground out on the water. And then over here, down the road, we get into the town of Jefferson, which is the other stop on our tour. All right, Giggle. If you need, I put some pictures up on the general tab for Yordis because she tried to plop her city and had some issues with it. So I put some pictures up in the general tab of my Rico settings. So if you need to look at that. I hear you, Gooch. Enjoy your family birthdays, man. Enjoy them. We might be here when you get back. We'll see. All right. And then in the town of Jefferson, we have another Healthy Weeds. We have another Lone Bear station. Let's see who else owns something in here. Dan. My buddy Notchwatch Dan has his vape shop here. When that is clipping, I need to come back and fix that. Here we have another lovely church. I just had a little blip. It kicked me out of the chat room for a minute. I wonder if anybody else had that. We have a little bit of train station infrastructure here with the kind of the Jefferson grain elevator, which once again, this town was named because of the Jefferson grain elevator and the Jefferson general store asset that I use downtown. Here with a bunch of JFC's murals that he was so kind enough to loan us. Anyway, and Jefferson also contains the ore facility up the road. I would consider that part of Jefferson as well. Is by far the industry that drives Jefferson. And some people just don't like that birthday stuff. I'm not a birthday person. Birthday was just a day off work for me. The only reason I was excited it was my birthday was that it was an easy day I could ask for without my boss complaining. Okay. So welcome in. Thank you, JJ, for the raid. Frango. If Frango is back, I'm not sure. I think Frango went AFK. Need to get Frango a cabin. Frango said I could choose. Yeah, I think once you get over halfway there, dude, your birthday, you're over that. Like, that's how I feel about it. It's like, dude, don't remind me it's when you're closer to the, you know, the other place or whatever, you know. That's really how it becomes. It's not pleasant. I think we're going to have to do like a Google Dots style map of Mount Cooper from the top with everyone's house listed.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
What's up, Toby? Welcome in. What is up? Hello, Little Miss Sunshine. Yes, late stream today, so we had some people clearing some trees over the last couple days. We didn't get to play, and yeah, any day away from the project is a day we push into the new project. So yeah, we're here to get it done. All right, let's clear some room for Rango's view. How are you guys tonight? A little short stuff over here and over here to hide those clusters. One tree in the backyard. Hey, what's up, Michael? How are you? I understand, Toby. It's late for you. I am glad you had a nice dinner. That's fabulous. I love a good dinner. Can't wait to get to dinner eventually later. We're going to enjoy a nice tiki marsala together. By us, I mean the stream. Okay. So this would be Frango's house. Right? Yeah, we did Gooch's cabin, but we didn't do Frango's. Come on, baby. This would be Frango. Hey, what's up, I'm Meyer? How are you today? I see you, I see you. Welcome. Where is Frango's lovely... Seabrooks, you can find Frango's name somewhere, I'm sure, right? All of a sudden I'm lost in the scroll up of the chat. I need to get the building. Okay, so that's in Discord too now. Alright, that's all the purchases for the beginning of the stream. Let's actually save it here before we get back into the build. Okay. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick here. Hey, I'm Meyer. Thanks for the nice compliment. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Toby, for the kind words as well. Thank you for the lurk as well. Good night, sir. All right, Little Miss Sunshine. Yep. One more home. Hey! Oh, Espuito, I'm sure you have to go to bed soon. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lurk as always. You're the king of the lurkers with the Lurkers Hotel, right? Imagine sleeping. Exactly. Okay, so we did our tour. We are coming back down here. It's Football Friday. Like I said, we're going to build this football stadium. But first, we're going to finish up getting in this, what I think is going to work as a train station. Now, I think we have a problem with connection, don't we? Oh, we are close enough to the road, perhaps. Look at you. Look at the big brains on Brad. Okay, so then we're going to come in here and connect that. Now, you may say, that looks hideous. And I may say, it does, kind of. But I would say, we have got a sunken station now, which is cool. This is pre-train stations DLC, right? This has been on the workshop forever, but we have some floating plants because we have some terrain issues. Whatever. We're going to deal with that. So we're going to come in. We're going to go get our terraforming network, I think, is what we're going to do here. Oh, and I am moving way too fast. Speed 3. I need to pause it because I don't want to miss the soccer game when it happens. Because I need to put the buildings in around it at the right time. So we are going to come up here. We're going to get our terraforming network. We're going to draw a teeny piece of terraforming network. Turn on our nodes. It's invisible. Grab that. We're going to copy it. We're going to come down here and we're going to drop this sucker. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to do more than that. We're going to come all the way down. Before I did that, I should put them at the right height, but we'll get them there. So we would have, that bush needs to go. No trees. Drops. These would go to whatever that node. That exposes what? What is that? It's hideous. What we're going to do is we're going to come up here and we're going to grab one of these retaining wall networks with the fence. Put a little piece of that down. Detailing. No PO, imagine. Magnet. Get that to come up to like that. Come on. Something like that. Then we will bob those bushes. Move. Hey, what's up, Dutch? 15th late shift. Oh, man. Oh, Giggle Psycho, I could totally understand the social anxiety, and I just never, you know, whatever. I mean, yeah, they can be tiresome, social interactions. Okay, so we're going to do something like that. We're going to have to do something about that little hole there. We need some more of this terraforming network, I think. 4 over here. And we will move them a bit down as well. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do, if I can make it happen, is use this other walkable key. The content creator pack. Hate when they do that and they flip around. Not going to want to do it for me. I can't remember if I can get this to work or not. I'm on. The whole thing's higher than I thought it was going to be, so it's not really working the way I wanted. But perhaps, can I no controller these? Okay. Let's try this. That doesn't really work. Stairs are too steep now. Nope. We don't really need it. I just thought it'd be neat. Yeah. Okay. So, hey, good night, Lone Bear. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Okay. So we have some more floaties. That tree's a little too big. Okay. We're gonna have to do something about this edge, which that's easy. I wonder, honestly, you know what, that might work better if I've already got the stuff in there. Let me look. Put those. Get some more of those. Just do this again. Now let's try that. That one would definitely work, but I wanted to use this one. Will you actually stay? Nope. frustration. Well, I know it will stay. So let's delete that. Maybe I just don't want those here. This side. Maybe I just need them right there. Right here. And yeah, not quite all the way down. Yeah, then it doesn't show anything. Okay, I can deal with that with some grasses. There we go. Tolerate that. Okay, so we're going to be fine there. We need some sort of curb, or honestly, we could use another piece of this pretty easily. Come on. Okay, fine with that. Okay, so we can get a station in here then. That's no problem. So now we need to put our rail line onto it and see how it functions. No worries, Giggle Psycho. That should help you for sure. That should help you for sure. Okay, we want to do the same thing here we did with these two nodes. I want to copy them. Do the same thing here, I think. Ooh, this is the other way. So we will put it in. We will unselect the segment. Segment, thank you, that segment, yeah. We'll turn it, put it to the height of the node. fencing up and stuff, I think. Okay, let's watch it work. Don't need that anymore. We don't need the invisible segment that's under there anymore either. Once we see that work, we can detail out that station a little bit. I think we could have a... I mean, it is technically connected, I think, right? I just got another welcome to the chat room thing, so I don't know. Does everything go okay with the stream? You getting any drops? I don't. Everything says excellent still. It is Friday night, though, you know, so I might get kicked off by the big streamers. Okay, and we're going with this ride. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to use that guy there. It's connected. That's cool. I would like to have some sort of pathway. This might end up looking awful. Let's see. Which one do I want to use? Maybe this one. There. Let's see, and then let's see, let's go there. Let's come off the middle, go across. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put it to. Okay, and then we would have, we're going to want to connect. Annoying. There we go. You won't be annoying. I'm just going to go with this one anyway. The railing on it better. Cover that in decals. Do that. Nope. That. To the street. decals there. Cover that up. This is the wrong way. That's going to be a total pain. Guess I have to draw it in. Yeah, that'll work. Won't like that either. Here, same thing. Oh, I should have done this before. I want to snap to any of that invisible stuff. Come on. That's probably as good as that's getting. That do that? That's weird. What? Ooh. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's do this. Then we'll do perhaps that. Have them just cross and they will still work. Like that. Don't like that part. Stream's been fine, all right. Okay, I should have set it to no abandonment for all buildings, just going through all the new mods. I am so new to the super modded version of cities. Yes, Giggle, you should set it to no abandonment for all buildings, I would say. That's how I tend to play, just so that I don't have to go back and reset. I mean, you can go back and reset things, but that becomes a pain if you becomes a pain if you use Painter or anything, like change the colors of anything. Because when you hit reset, it'll go back to the original color and you'll have to do it again. So I just use no abandonment for those. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back. Okay, let's see if we can make that slow down. Okay, there we go. Okay, that'll work, and then we'll cover that with brushes and whatever. Okay, so the the walkway across will work. That's fine. I wanted to see if that would work. This hill looks fine. I wanted to what? Change this. See a train come through it. Let's see what it looks like here. This is still just a little weird. Okay, now over here, do we have people gathering yet? Yes, but there's no road, so we need to get a road up in here. Oh wait. Dutch, we did apply a noise gate so that hopefully you wouldn't hear me typing, and that may be a little bit of it. Like if I turn my head, maybe you're not hearing me as well. So I'm not exactly sure. I think you should be fine though. If the noise when somebody came in and got the shout out didn't blow you away when the Marvin the Martian spoke already. Got these thin mint pretzels. Pretty good. Just saying. Okay. What are we going to do here? We got to have a road. I think we need to have a road coming off here, up, and through. Parking lot. Road here. I don't want to hit this T intersection. I think we will do something like that. Let's see, by here we need to be this height. Okay, I wonder what that slope is going to be. Network multi-tool will tell us. Not awful. 5.7 to a private facility. I'm fine with that. Okay, and right here we are going to get into the big parking lot road, I think. Okay, that's not how I want it. I want it. How do I get this straight? I guess probably off of there. Yeah. Then we would have a parking here, I think. way. Okay, and then we would do the same thing. So we would have to come the other way here. Turn off all those awful road guidelines. Now I can turn it on. Get the one I want. Okay, so we want to move this guy. We'll snap it in. Move this guy. Maybe it can't be that wide. Oh wait, what did I miss? Just made a bowl of top ramen shrimp flavor. Frango, that's a good quick meal. Nice and healthy. Absolutely. I don't think that got straight at all. I think we will grab this end. Let's see, we can get rid of that. And add a node here. We will node controller those together, or multi-tool them together. Be able to snap that into place. Yeah, okay. That should still... No. Thank you. I want my curve, my gentle curve, please. Okay. So we got lights, parking lot. Okay. Then we're going to get up here. Harris has got his pickles. Guys, welcome in all the lurkers. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Get out and move it. Too many things open. It's bothering me. Okay. So we got to get our road up here, right? We've got to get turn that nonsense off. We got to get some people in after we get this football stadium built. I need a road here because I want to use, let's see here. I want to use, where are you? Modular, here we go, modular football stadium. So I want to use this corner piece. We're going to use this corner piece. Bring it in. Okay, so I need to get the road in between there. straight. Grab a tiny road prop. Well, maybe we can put a 2-year road through there. Let's just get our parking lot road. And we went that way with the other one, so we'll just drag that. We'll grab the corner node, pop it up into straight line. Okay, we need to get all that to the right height. So what we're going to do is I had the soccer fields already at the right height. So we're going to put it all to the soccer field height. Or football field. Okay. Now we need something here that actually works. So I think we will use a eco-commercial asset. I'm probably here for like a doorway. I got a helicopter going overhead. That's always fun. Something like you will be tall enough to block those windows, but you might need to be wider. Yeah, you're gonna have to be wider. You are not tall enough. You do not win. You probably will win. Looks like we might have to go with 2 pieces. So maybe we can bring them out the side a little bit and expose the roof. In that case, maybe we go with 2 of the smaller ones. How about that? We will slide them together. Great thing about eco-commercial is they don't, have as much traffic. They don't cause as much traffic, so don't require as many deliveries. So something like that. Not quite wide enough. Okay. So you're gonna have to be one of the bigger ones then. That one into place. There. The same height. Same height roofs, that would be too easy. Are they both up off the ground? They are, big time. Okay, let's see here. We might need to move them both down. That's actually on the ground. There we go. Okay. Now here we will grab, I think, another one of these. Let's just copy it, flip it around with the old clicker. That in there, something like yay. I want to go back to where we were in the all category and look at those football assets. I think there was a corner, right? For the stadium. Yeah, here we go. This is a medium corner grandstand, small corner. I think the small one is what we want. Right? Yeah, small is what we want. Okay, we're gonna put the small one in here. Come on, move it, M. We're gonna get it to the height of that. Like I said, if we could have got those football animations to work out of the MatchDay pack, this would be so much cooler. And it really bugs me that we couldn't, that can't be done. I guess the concerts one is going to be the same way. My dream of having functional concert assets is never going to come to fruition. That works. And okay, we don't have any clipping with the lower level seats. That's fine. Same thing over here. We're fine. Might not be quite straight, but there. Now I think we're straight. Here in the corner, we have to line up some stuff here, I would guess. can I, what's the best way to do this? Can't rotate to center to that, can I? I don't know if that actually did anything. Okay, so my back, this is probably what's crooked then. Okay, no, it's straight. It's just an illusion that it's crooked. It's an illusion there that it's not touching. Okay, we gotta bob that. Take care of that dumpster. Bob, dumpster, where are you? Nope, not you. Trash container, there you are. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, that's fine there. Fine on that end. This we're gonna have to work on here. This is the piece of the football stadium. All right. Okay, so we want to try to make people come through some buildings here. I just got bumped into the chat room again. That's going to be more of a challenge than I'd hoped. Okay, how about, I think there's an office building we could use in that Moto Cero set, maybe? Yeah, one of these. You know, like a skinny one? That can make that work. Might need to be taller to get rid of those windows. That's going to stick through, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we'll do. Let's see. Why not? How about maybe the winter version of the 5 a.m. club? Or no, it's not big enough. What else? There's something here. I bet that would work. Doesn't really cover the spot I need covered, though. I need it covered. Okay, that one's not gonna work. This one maybe. That doesn't look right either. That could work with something else behind it. Maybe. It's still not really tall enough, though. Needs to be just a bit taller. That's the gym, right? What about this one? That one maybe works. Let's see. That one might even not stick through. We're gonna have to hide all this ugly green stuff on the ground somehow, which actually maybe that's the best thing to think about first. I don't know. Maybe I just need a bigger building here that is flat. Something like that. Yep, something like that is what I need, but I need it to be turned that way. See, the door has to sit there. So you could do like that. I think that would work the way I want it to, but I really need one with like a center door, probably, honestly. Does this one have a center door? Yeah, I think this one will work. Yeah, this one will work. Okay, yeah. That'll work pretty much perfectly. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Callie. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Harris, what happened to staying awake on the power of tea? We're going to use the network tool here, network terraforming tool, to get this ground from looking awful, right? Okay, that'll look good. And then we could even put some little stands or something there, probably little tents selling merchandise. Okay, before we get into this, let's bob this thing. Get rid of the parking spaces. Where's the trees? That's the question. The trees are right here. Let's get rid of all those. Do what we want with these curbs and put in whatever we want. Okay, and so that'll give us one exit, because the people are going to come out through that hole and this hole. So we need another exit here. We want to put a little road between here. Move it. Buildings, please. That's going to mean that the grass needs to move. These trees need to move. Okay. So we're going to want a road off here, up in between, right? Oh, of course, it's not going to be straight. straight. I don't know if that means that this isn't straight. Okay, we're going to do that, and then we'll snap this in with Alt. Okay, and we're going to do some curbs and stuff over that. Bring this road up here. And maybe bring the little road in again. Like right there. And then have just a teeny little parking lot there. Just the length of. This is going to be a big parking area. There needs to be a parking area here. So we would come off a little bit with the road, and then that. We'll stretch that out later. This can also be a parking area, so we'll come off this road, maybe down 2 and then over. Come off this, say here. Probably do the same thing there, right? Then I want to do, where was it? It was in the, here we go, right here. Ooh, on the train ride back home from work. Man. It's not a good place to fall asleep, man. Okay, we will do that, although it does happen. I used to fall asleep on the tram ride. That. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to have to get the path in here. We're going to extend this out a little bit here. This one we might actually have touch, because I think they're about the same height, so we can get away with that with a little concrete brush. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about that I found. That's the closest I could find for what I wanted to do there. Really struggled to find some assets there. Really struggled with it. Okay, we need to get this building the right color. So can I... That's going to be a white roof. That work? That color? That color. Okay. Let's see here. We got another... Do we have another office? Or I'd rather have one of those clubs if I could get it. So let's see. I think I put one of those clubs there. So I have this one. that's one of the winter ones. Do this. Restaurant, no. I have a feeling that they're going to run out through the building to drop their cars over here, unless maybe they go to that. I guess we'd find that out real quick. What else could I put there? That would not work. The gym would not work. The smaller one may work. Maybe the smaller one would be better. Now these are, once again, these are just the tourism leisure assets, and I've pulled them out of the winter and saved them as local files so that I could use them because they have different, that's not going to work either, is it? So I'll put it like that way, and then they're going to come out the other door. I'd have to put another door on that side maybe, which I could do. I know what I can do. Let's see. Let's not use that one because it's obviously too small. Let's... What else do we want to use here? No. No, sir. Don't like it. Same thing with a different top on it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm back to this one, I think. I think that's going to be the best option because it actually covers the space. I could push it in and it would be like a VIP bar overlook type thing. That. Oh god, that's awful right there though. It's gonna be over. Right about there. Oh, that's gonna be so hard to make not look like crap. Okay, maybe I should work on that before I go any further. I might be able to just use these in front. Let's see. Does that actually cover it? Okay. Maybe I have an idea there. Or maybe I use network. Would the network cover that? No. Those would cover it. But I don't know if they're tall enough. Those are probably tall enough. That would be a lot of them though. Let's see. Okay, would this cover it if I blow it up? technically floating, isn't it? The other one is what works. Can you switch to the EML framework mid-build? Oh, did I miss something? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, what did I miss? EML is the Extended Managers Library. And if you're getting errors because you have it, it's probably because you have subscribed to some other mod that it replaces. Because, you know, it's one of those either or things. You can either use EML and the new Prop Anarchy, which is what I'm using. And yes, I did switch to that framework mid-build. So that can be done. But you do need to make sure that you drop all the, like, there was like 8 mods that I could drop when I used it. Hey, what's up, Ange? How are you? Okay, so if I do that, that's awful because this has the upper curb, so it's either... Oh boy, that's hideous too. There are other options. That could work. Maybe. Maybe. Probably be easier to just use something else, but oh, those actually fit pretty well. That might work. That might be my best bet, honestly. Okay, so did I answer the question or no? Who was asking the question first of all? Because I missed it. It was Hard is on the Floor asked it. Okay. Yes, you need to, assuming you drop all the mods that it says, like, for instance, I think it was, I used to have a graphic that said exactly what I dropped that day, the day that we did it. I brought up a graphic on stream that Crest made me, and it was, you know, I dropped, like, trying to remember, it was like additive shader, prop decal fix, oh my god, there was so many of them. Transparency loads fix, LODs fix, I think. Something else. There was like 6 of them I dropped, and then I had I got the Prop Anarchy, so I dropped Prop Line Tool because it, you know, the new Prop Anarchy has that included in it, and yeah, a bunch of stuff like that, right? So as long as you switch everything that it says you have to switch, that you have, you're good. You'll have no problems. You may need to load in the first time without the prop snapping on, or vice versa. So the first time you load into your map, look around and see if you have like floating rocks or props. And if you do, then switch off the prop snapping or on, whichever one it isn't, and reload in, and you should be fine. All right, is this actually going to cover both sides of this curb, or am I fighting a losing battle here? I have to blow them all up one. 'Cause I'll do it. I think I won't. Hard is on the Floor. I hope that answered your question. Sorry I didn't see it. I was really focused on trying to get this decent looking, I guess. Oh, and it's not doing it. Oh, I'm going to have to blow them all up one. Okay. So let's move that over like there. And maybe space them out. And then get rid of those 2. We'll blow these up 1. Now they're surely going to fit. Yeah, okay. And then we are going to space them out again, try to get them lined up right. Overshot it. like that, but we got to get them to the edge of the world here. Something like that. Okay, and then we could copy them and drop them in here, I think, right? And then blow them up. Boom. No, just one, I guess. Boom. Those into place. Copy those. Come down here. Blow them up once. The new prop anarchy is so much better than the. Oh, I like Bloody Penguin. I love Bloody Penguin's work, right? But the new one is so much better. So it's definitely worth making the change for. The fact that you can scale props like without using PO is just so OP. Okay, something like that'll work. Then I should be able to, let's see, should be able to mirror all those props to the segment of road, and that'll give me the other bend, right? And then I would just come over here, blow them all up once. Let's go here. Right, and then maybe one more, it looks like. Hopefully it's not two. Blow it up once. Maybe we just need to not have prop snapping on for all that, so they all snap to the floor. Okay, get them all to the same height once we put the rest of them in. So we need to get, what, 3 more here. Pull those up. Let's get 3 more, and we'll just delete the extra one probably, just in case. Okay, something like that. Actually, might leave that last one on there. And then we need, what, 3 more for the middle, or what, 4, 5 more. All that ugliness. Nope. Well, we get 6 more then. Those trash cans, because yeah, we're just going to. Okay, so that would work there. Then we need what looks like 2 in this corner, hopefully. No, we'll just put 1, blow it up big. Yeah, still don't know exactly what we're going to put under that thing to make the floor look decent, because that's awful, right? Now let's grab all those, turn off the buildings, the trees, the segments. Grab all those and get them to the right height, which would be here. Okay, I can tolerate that. I think we have road connection here. Hopefully we're not too far away. Yes, we're good there. Not sure about that. So we may do, where are those? The, where are these guys? The park paths as roads. Where are those? Ped, here we are. Park path as road. Zoo. Amusement. Nature park. Those over. It's almost like it was made for it. Okay, that should give me road service in there. Trash. People. Then need some sort of parking here. The people walking on the sidewalk through there, so we're going to move it out a little bit. I mean, we move this guy. Hey Harris, good night. Have a good one, man. I know the late night streams are tough for our European followers. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. Okay, then we're going to get that guy up there. You should have a road connection now too. Those are all connected to the road, right? Let's actually reset these so we can not have trash piled up. Okay. Now I want to change the color of this. That's much better. We're going to need some fencing there. We're going to need some stuff there. I think we need something here, because all the people go in right through this area. So we're going to need something with some doors or fake doors. How am I feeling about the build less than a month left? Well, I would say that there's always more than a month left. You know, like I don't have to be finished on the 4th. It's just that's the target we had set for starting the new one, right? But, you know, I feel pretty good about it. I would have liked to be further along. We've had a few mod issues, you know, where stuff has delayed us longer than I would have liked. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. I think that's going to have a road connection, isn't it? I think it, you know, I could have quit and start over several times probably, so I'm glad that I didn't do that. Overall, I'd say I'm really happy with it. That's a car dealership. That's not going to work. I need some more doors. I have like double doors if I can get it. Yeah, this one would work probably. Again, we used it on the side though. Oh, it's not going to cover the windows here though. Needs to be smaller here. That one would. Might stick out the backside, right? Nope, that one's going to do the same thing, so we're going to have to get smaller here. Let's go with just the door prop. I think downtown's going to take a while. Good night, Yortis. Thank you for being here. Once again, sorry for the late stream. Why don't we look at commercial assets first, actually. Let's see if we can do anything with any of these. No, that's not going to work. That one kind of works, but okay, this one would have to go over there. If I was going to use this crap hole, it would have to go over here. So that I would actually see the back of it. And the hot chocolate place could go next to it. Then, is this one too tall? Oh, that one works. I probably want just, let's see, what do we have here? Yes, people are starting to arrive at the Coliseum. Really need to get some better doors in here, probably. Matter of fact, maybe I don't like that shop at all there. I don't like that one. I do like the hot chocolate stand. It can be over here. It can be on the other side, perhaps. Awning above that. Barber shop. tracks. What's this one? Chocolate line, chocolate line, chocolate line. That could be part of Frango's Fine Mints buildings, maybe. Come on, grab it. M. Thank you. Okay, where are they actually going in? Right in the center. Door. Entrance. I can't. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Here they are. All right, where are you going to go in, mister? All right, where do you go in, buddy? Oh, 2 weeks vacation starting on Monday. All right, Espuito. That's cool. I'm sorry again for all my European folks. It's one of the great things about being here early. What is that? What is calling for trash here? You. That's weird. All right, you're going in there. This is why we wanted to do this. Again, we have people right there going in, so let's copy that. See if that does it. We might need doors all the way down it, huh? A lot of people just walking right in. Okay, that worked. Yeah, see there's somebody there too. Maybe this is not the door we want to use. Maybe we want to use one that we can get closer together. Like that one. Let's see here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's move a third one there, and then we'll just copy them. Rather than messing with all the spacing and everything. Okay, and then we will, let's see, maybe we just do a little bit of straight doors across the front. wrong button. Okay, so something like that. Okay. Think that probably as good as those are going to get. Right about there. Okay. All right, Seabrooks. What's up, CTA? Yeah, which way do you go? Through the front door. Which one? Okay, I'd like to ban cars here. Okay. Now. Oh. What is the trash from, I wonder? It's quite annoying, I must say. Okay. Let's get our pedestrian bridge in here somehow. We used the vanilla cement, right? We bring it down right towards the corner, maybe. Probably going to be too steep, but actually, it's not at all. Okay. So that'll work fine. We'll bring it out so it doesn't clip into the corner of that building a little. Now get that across, which I love. So people should use the train when coming there, I think. So we got a train in this leaving the station. Train station works. No glitchiness. That's good. Detail, detail, detail. We need to bob this green beech tree right here. Bye-bye. See ya. You don't exist in my world. Sugar maple can go too. We'll do it ourselves. Okay. Don't need this stoplight, so let's get it in the vanilla game so it goes away. I think we would first node control this, make it straight. Then we will node control that, make it straight. Then we can close node controller, close the UI, go into the vanilla game, get rid of that. Okay, that will work. Now we need to get a road down out the other side, I think. Might be able to have one more of these 5-a-side fields over here. Move it. Buildings. things off. Okay. So, we need our stadium lights, I think, right? I think I have some stadium lights. Those are the King Leno ones. What's this one? This is the Brita one. Yeah, this is the bright one, I think. Let's see what it looks like at night here. Those would be somewhere else, perhaps above the building. Field, that building sticking through, crap. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Shoot. There, we're not on the corner of the field anymore, but I have a feeling that building's not going to work anymore for me. You can move it down to 0 for probability giggle cycle, or you can also just click the let's see if I have anything on here. Yeah, there's tree number 2 on here, so you can click this little one that says hide this item, and it automatically sets the probability to 0. So that's quicker than sliding it. But you can also adjust that if you, like in houses, only want it to be like 1 of every 4 house. Now what am I going to do here? Because this obviously didn't work now. Shoot. Okay, what am I putting right there? What would work? Nope. That doesn't look right at all. Man. I'm going to be in a bind here, I think, for some something that I want to use for that. Brick. Off the props. Don't want the big piece, just you. Thank you. Come out with the arrow key. That's not going to work at all. Oh. That's not going to work because I'd have to cover everything. No, it's got to be one of those silly office buildings or something. Shoot. It's going to be too small. That. Should work. Somehow. Maybe. Not really, though. That's really the best option. I just have to make it not stick through, I guess. That's not even you. That's the best option, actually. Let's see about you, actually. About you. You could work. Maybe. Except for your angle is different than the roof, and that is annoying. So you will not work. That could work. I bet. I would just have to cover that back corner. Not sticking out any. A little in there. Meh. That's just always going to happen unless I turn it angled, I guess. Which in turn would mess up my doors. That's not going to work. Let's see if I can find a better one. Oh, you say plasma mold on the front. I remember that. You're generic enough. Also square, though. No. Nope, nope, nope. How about, I think I have something in here. Let's see. One by one. It's never going to cover it, though. I did. Something like that wants to give me grief. Okay, so that could be there. And then we would have to find some way to cover that. I don't think the clipping network is going to work for that. I guess maybe I could do a let's see, clipping remover. Is that going to work? Come on, what's going on here? Yeah, see, that just makes it worse. It says it's going to remove it, and I'm pretty sure if I try to use a surface network, I end up in the same thing, but let me look. The big parking lots road. Let's see here. Let's put a little bit of this down. Grab it over here. That might work actually. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's glorious. Okay. Okay, that covers that. So then I could put whatever I wanted here, pretty much. So I can go back to like. Show through the back again, barely. That's gonna have to do it. That's gonna have to work. That is going to have to work. Get rid of that sign or no? Bobby Bob, do you have that sign or no? Tell me you have that sign. Big bite sign. There we go. Boom. Okay, and then what else can I put out here that looks like it's there is something here, I think. Check the commercial leisure. Okay, what did I miss now? Props and trees. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought I would miss something, another query. Okay, something like that, and then we'll do trees and bushes out in front, right? We got our lights. Let's see, where else do we need lights? This has no lights. Those actually work or what? Those don't shine at all. Maybe this road by the, maybe this one by the street is not lit up at night as much. And I think I'm going to take those floodlights off of it. Let's try. See if there's another one we could use. Street light. Maybe I use the stadium light there. Stadium light dim, stadium light medium. Twist them with the angle button, right? I think we can do that. Let's see, where are you? Light. Negative 90. There we go, that worked. I could even bring them down in height if I wanted to. I could put the dim ones there maybe. Maybe that would be better. And let's move the height down maybe. Okay, that has light. That's good enough. Those have lights. All right, let's see what's going on over here. The Hooters sign clips. The sign I'm missing. Oh, auto save. How we doing, Nico? Is it a sign I'm missing or what? I don't see one that's clipping. Oh, maybe in the back? No, I don't see it there either. Okay. Oh, just a little sign on the right. Oh, you mean this one over here? Yeah, that one there in the corner. No worries. No worries, no worries. Can't all be perfect without PO, unfortunately. get... What do we want to put in here? We want to put... we don't have any blue and green flowers, of course, so that's not going to work. Could do hydrangeas, maybe. What do they actually look like, though? Ooh, those are huge. Shrink those, though. Maybe. Let's see. We'll put it over here in the maybe file. Thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. I don't know. Those are kind of meh. I don't know that I actually like them. Those are a little thin. We got people. Of course, they're going to walk right through that shit that would be the green curb for. That's going to upset me. So I can't move those or we'd expose the green curb, which means they are just walking on the green curb, right? Yeah, I mean, how? Thanks, cities. Yeah, guess it's not going to be perfect there either. So I get for wanting to use this asset and work it in here somehow. Let's see, can we do these maybe? Those. And say... maybe one of those. Two of those. Shrink it. Raise it up. Maybe we shrink those. That maybe. Let's see what that looks like in the daytime. Maybe. Maybe. Off the prop. Nope. We'll do it separately, I guess. Oh, okay, ma'am. Thank you. Very relaxing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nico. I do it all the time. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are very relaxed. We are taking our time. My motto here is not to rush it, that you are going to just start a new city anyway, so you might as well take your time and build the one you want to build, and that's exactly what we're doing here with our soccer stadium, and we're almost building the one I wanted to build. We're as close as we could get, thanks to the limitations of the game. Well, it looks like game maybe has let out. The match is over. Did we win? That is the question we all must know. Or maybe it's not out. Okay, so they are coming out. They're sliding out through there. Doesn't look the greatest. Oh. should maybe put some more door props in those slots. Why we wanted to do this while the game was running, so we could see where everybody was walking and coming out of. Try to make adjustments here to make it look as decent as we can without using PO. Non-PO based reality, that's what we're going for here. Maybe these doors should just match. Help. Is the game over yet? Oh, we won. Oh, look at that weirdness. Now they're showing up. Weirdness. Okay. Weirdness in the game. We got weirdness in the game. Okay. So if we do some of this action here, and we keep doing it, right, we'll do... What was it I had? Green garden cover, so let's just put down the ones we used. We had green garden cover, we had... What was it? We had the other leafy garden cover, and then we had the pink stuff. Alright, okay, and then maybe we'll work in some more... No, you're not going to see those. Alternate with trees, that would work. Plant some young tree. Bush would work, maybe. Let's put down a couple options for the alternation. That could be an option, although it's probably too much pink. That would work. Perhaps. Need one of those. That's what we were missing right there. That. More layer of green in there. That. Okay, that worked too. So put down one of those because we'll probably need it for the corner spots. What else might work in here? Those wouldn't hurt. And those are a little too... That's a little too much too. Those are vanilla. Okay, so I think we're going to make our palette out of this stuff. We're going to maybe use a little bit more garden cover of different colors. That's what I'm thinking in here. We're going to use maybe some blues and white might work. Let's grab those. Put them to the height of that. Nope. Higher than that. Thank you. Over here. Then let's grab this one. Not the prop, thank you. Can't do that, I forget. That would be nice. That would be nice. We haven't really named the team yet, though. Yeah. Didn't really do that on the Discord. We probably should have, though. Probably should have put something up like a week ago about that. Would be a good idea, though. For sure. Let's move that up a little. Let's grab one of those. Copy it. Shrink it. Copy, copy, copy. Shrink, shrink, shrink. That. Move it down. Thank you everybody who's here, lurking in the stream. I know we've lost a lot of our regular European crowds, since I usually do stream a lot earlier in the day. But I appreciate anybody new that's lurking in the chat. And if you're here, you know, give us a holler, let us know. Love to meet everybody that we can. That up. I am AntiTarheel. You can follow us here, as well as catch up on old VODs on YouTube. Maybe I don't want the... It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're not using that one. We might use that somewhere else, maybe, but not here. A little bit of greenery in there, it looked like. Right, yes. A little bit of that over here. Okay. Then we would need, let's see. Okay, so we would have... What do we have here? Okay. Still have... Oh, you're from the UK. Okay, great. I'm sure Tom Harkin's still here. What's up? Sirimanwa. I can't remember how I pronounced that last time. I remember you told me I could pronounce it anyway because it was made up. I do remember that, so I thank you for that. For sure. Let's put 4 of those in there. Let's get green garden cover. Put it in that one. In the middle. Then let's get maybe green garden cover there. One green garden cover there. As a matter of fact, let's just... We have them in all. We might as well just put it in all of them. Those 4, dropping them. Put those 4 back here. That one over there. Okay. Oh, and that's from that damn piece of surface network. Let's move it. We don't see it. Thank you. I'm going to put this bush, I think, in there. Okay, like that. That's fine. Maybe a little bit of this guy. I hate these people walking through there. I just can't focus on it because they'd be doing it through the vanilla thing too, so I just got to get over it. Up. No, you're not going to do it. No, you don't want to do it? Okay. Oh, you're from Brazil. That's cool. Welcome in. That is super cool, actually. Brazil is pretty cool. Lots of great skateboarders from Brazil and music and culture. Something like that. We need the other pieces from the sides here, which was the blue and the white cover in every other one. So we had a bush, Then we had blue and white cover. Blue and white cover. Then the other. Then it was blue and white cover again, right? Yeah. Then a bush over the pink cover. Blue and white cover. Bush over the pink cover. Blue and white cover. Bush over the... that side isn't going to match, is it? Or is it? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. Blue here. Blue there. Blue there. And blue down here, right? Yes. Okay, and we need the white. Okay, and then over here I had garden cover green. Cover green. We had a green one in each of those from the bottom. Okay, and then we need the pink stuff again, which was up here, was it not? Pink stuff. Where are you, pink stuff? There you are, right there. Shrink you as we go here now. Copying. Pink stuff there. Oh, thank you, truck. Yeah, we appreciate that. We'll be moving your spawn point shortly. Thanks for reminding me. Bush. Put there. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Okay, and then we went what? We skipped one, so pink, then bush, pink, then bush, pink, then bush. Okay. At least that is, yeah. Okay, so now let's move some spawn points for this guy. How about we go back this way? Just put you in the street in front. Angle you. Check. Okay, that's good. Now you. Okay, now you. You. Okay. You. No, not you. You. Little guy. Give me the little guy. them out as well. Then I'll cut down on the trucks that come in there. Okay. Probably do the same thing here. At least with the angle. Here. This will keep the trucks from doing their weird little turning nonsense that they like to do. We have grass right there. Oops, didn't take. Grass right here we need to move. Come on, give me the big piece. Where are you? We are. Shrink it once. That should be fine. That once. There we go. Okay. That should be all those except for this one. We didn't do this one. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Better. Get out of there. Okay. Oh. Yep, enjoy those lurks, guys. I appreciate you being here. I know it's a Friday night. Everybody's got better stuff to do today. So thank you for sure. Let's get this tree off of the concrete because those cars will be turning around on the concrete, unfortunately. Nothing we can really do about that. That's how it works. That's good there. Here, shrink it. Okay. We need parking spots over here. So let's get those. Hopefully the big boy will fit. Yes. And then. Thank you. Okay, that's parking for them. We need parking all along these. I think we'll do the angle version. Although they're the wrong way because the traffic will most likely be coming from that way. I hate when that happens, so we'll just do the straight ones. I don't ever have anything, but I mean, I do sometimes. I like to play other games, obviously, but yeah, I don't really have anything better to do. It's ever be eating dinner or, you know, watching TV, probably with Mom entertaining her this evening, which would be nice as well. But we got to watch a bunch of extra episodes of stuff last night. Well, since I didn't stream yesterday, it's always nice. We had that going for us, so that's nice. Okay, so then we need to get that kind of straight to the curb. So it looks a little crooked. Okay, that's good there. And then I guess we need basically the exact same thing here. This side. And probably the exact same thing as here on this side, clicking the mouse button to get it to spin in equal segments so that it lines up right. Let's move them while we can. Hold down control to get the little green boxes to go away so you can actually see your road lines and stuff. Do that over here too, because it looks like this is off a little. Actually, what it looks like is that is sticking out a bit. Let's make sure that those are straight and those are straight. Okay. Right, so we got some parking spaces in over there. Parking spots here now. Okay, that is caused by the elevated segment at ground level, which means that if I move that back, we should get our parking spaces back. Yeah, so annoying. Then maybe I just need to connect there. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, and then we need some more spots here. We need, we're going to have to draw these ourselves, it looks like, right? So here, there's one. These and move them to the edge. Same here. Drop those in. Singles and a 3. Okay, and then let's grab this one, delete it. We'll grab those and mirror to the segment. Yep, that'll work. And then let's all those. A little, oh, no, didn't get that. Because we didn't get that in the mirror. want it either. Clear that node. There we go. There we go. Okay. Like that. And then we'll just copy those, I think, except for the node and segment. Hey, what's up, Pixelated Suits? How are you? Welcome in. Pull that node back now. Expose the right amount of parking spots right there. Okay. Over here, we're going to put. We need a playground because I noticed that in the actual one in Seattle, there is a playground in here. I do Pixelated Suits. I have a couple soccer teams I support. As you know, as far as football goes, I support Liverpool. Which sad that we lost the Champions League final. So maybe I don't want that one. Maybe I want this one. And as far as U.S. Whatever you want to call it, MLS football, I am a Portland Timbers fan. As I was born in Portland. That's why Mountain Alley Gaming recommended me then, even though I'm anti-Tarheel. That's funny. You're liking the graphics of the game. Nice. Did you make some changes in your graphics mod or anything? Ooh, that one might be the one I want, actually. No, I don't like all the sandboxes. It's ugly. Ooh, but this could work too, couldn't it? Ooh, yes, this could work. You could work very nicely, my friend, actually. There, yes, that's what I want, sir. This is that one that made me angry last time because it doesn't work right. Yep. You're the one. I remember you. Because you don't draw the way that I think you should. So let us get this road and bring it in. Now, aren't you? Yes, you are. We'll do that in the middle. No, I like that there. This other side will have. Eco-commercial probably. Since that's kind of what we're matching the front with. We could do these though, couldn't we? Yeah, let's do that and the 1x1. Where's the 1x1? Yep, I have been a Liverpool fan since 1990. When I used to play in high school, that was about when I blew my ankle out. So it might have been before that, but 90 I think was when I blew my ankle out. So that was kind of the last time I remember, not supporting Liverpool, I guess. I know I had a Real Madrid jersey at one time in the 90s, like everyone did, the Galacticos and everything, but I always had my Carlsberg Liverpool jersey as well. Okay, let's do that. the surface painter there. I think we can get rid of a little of this here, maybe. Let's see. I don't like that. Doesn't make enough difference to care about. Okay. Okay, so that'll be there. And then this corner should have park restroom probably. Didn't have any mods before this. Oh yeah, except for the fog remover. So you're playing vanilla. Oh my lord, yes. Okay, got it. So you're using some actual like aesthetic mods now, which is nice. Have a volleyball thing over here too. No, negative. I wanted, what was I about to put here? Okay. Maybe we put some more parking there. Maybe we put a parking deck there. I kind of like it without the parking deck though, honestly. Pretty. I haven't used these yet. These are these new ones that just went up on the workshop with the yellow and the white lines, and they have, if you use the ploppable asphalt, they give you the ploppable asphalt bottom, I guess, but I don't use that, so they just give me the cement bottom, which I am fine with. And more parking lots to my collection of parking lot assets is always welcome, so I am not picky. Probably do this and scoot it down enough to get a bathroom and stuff on the end, maybe. Where's that grass piece? Right there? No, right there. Okay, so I want a zoo, I think, zoo bathroom. Cafe here. What I see here? 1,000 channel points will buy you a house here. Yeah, that's right. How much is rent? Yep, 1,000 channel points will buy you a house, and you can get a business for 2,500 and a sim. Those are existing businesses, of course. Downtown skyscrapers will be a higher price when we get downtown, of course, if you need a corporate HQ for your enterprising, bustling city. I still have a list of businesses that I need to build for some people. Probably either late, maybe Sunday if I do a Sunday stream since we missed some streams, or whatever. Let's see here. I need some more trees. Okay, and then we're going to bring the road out over here, I think. Yeah, I already had it set up to come out over here, right? So you just need to bring it straight out, down. I think that'll give us another soccer field here. about making these look somewhat straight. What's up, Mountain Island Gaming? Okay, so we're going to do something like this. I'm going to bob these parking spaces out of here. Where are you? Parking space. There you are. We're going to bob those gone. And I want to bring a road in right between them with probably one side of light. Nope, that should be the same height as all this, right? Let's see here. I don't know. What, that's supposed to be terrain height, actually. Let's go terrain height. Oh, that is terrain height. What the ever-loving... There we go. Okay, let's take a look at these slopes then. We might have a problem here. Slope. That's not good. So we need this to the same height as this. Thank you. Straight. You will be straight now. Okay. Then over here we will get you straight, hopefully. You can be at the same height as this as well, and so can you. You. Okay, that looks good. That is, yeah, we're going to do a retaining wall around that, it looks like, right? Let's see what our slope is like here. This to be like, oh, what's going on here? Back here. Same height as that, right? And then we could even put another restroom right here, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I want the white one there. Where's that one? Yeah, Charlotte FC. Yeah, good luck with that. That was like going to be right down the street from my house at Charlotte too. I was a little upset that all happened before, you know, right after I got out of there, because I would have definitely had season tickets to that. Not that they would have been any good, because I think they're going to be hot garbage. But I would have gone nonetheless. Okay, so let's do that there. That's fine. And then we can do... let's get out of the Parks tab. Thank you. And then we'll do concrete up the snow. Okay, never mind. Back that up. Take that thought out. And let's just do what we should have done from the beginning. Get my little brush. Why are you messing up? Okay. Get my 2x2 brush. 2x2. Put that down there. Boom. Straight lines. No annoyance. Thank you. Okay. Over here. I don't think we're going to do anything there. that's just going to be natural. Okay, I need to get my retaining wall in here probably. See, that's going to be over here. In the fences, right? And I'm going to need the one with a fence. And we'll put it in a little section here, right? Then we can do it where we want to do it. We'll just copy it. Put it in right there. Get the right height here. Okay, we'll stretch it. And bring it down to the ground, right? Let's go there. So it shows up. Come on. Turn off the buildings and the props so it knows what I want to grab, even though there's nothing else there to grab. Sometimes you just gotta treat it like me and learning technology and just do what you think it needs. Okay, that is gonna look good. Yes, 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 yes. We would do the same thing over here. There. There. Then we'll raise this end up. Hopefully that'll expose all our concrete at the end. Yes. Okay. We'll bring those out maybe. Let's see which one actually is it. It's that one. That one, and that one. Let's bring those out to the corner maybe, so I get to the sidewalk. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and then we'll grab another piece of this. Okay, and we are going to come around here, connect them. We're not connecting them because this retaining wall network is notorious for being awful at corners and giving you weird corners. So that's why I'm just like tucking them in here next to the other thing, you know. But it's basically the same, you know, concept, right? So I'm just going to put that into the ground now. We're going to try to get those same height, right? And then we're going to put, we're going to paint this. Surface painter's gonna make me angry again. I'm gonna go all the way around the block now. I could have just put down a brush and cost myself a building count. But that's what Surface Painter does. If you're an OCD person like me, it gives you these weird little lines that you just have to continue with, right? To see them through, or you have to find another way to deal with them with a theme decal, or a ploppable surface like one of the brushes, which is what we're going to kind of do here. I think we're going to use a what are we going to use here? Probably an Avanya planter, actually, because they would look nice on this corner. So let's do that. And maybe we choose this one. Put it like yay. And then opposite here. Let's see here. Mine's like halfway off, so like there to there, yeah, I think is about even. Then we will do a bushes there, probably. We could do another bathroom over here. Noticed that in this actual Starfire Center there are like 7 different bathrooms for all the youth soccer camps and everything. They're just bathrooms and bathrooms and bathrooms. So we can definitely play with that some. We could put a taxi stand out in front. That would be a good one to put. Let's see, where is that taxi stand? That's in here. Taxi there. That could have bushes and trees behind it. We would want probably or even better, we could put one of these planters behind it, maybe. But that does give me concrete over there, and I didn't want that concrete, so not. That would work. 2 of those back there. And then we would do a brush. Starting to get a little hungry, so in a minute we're going to heat up some dinner. Maybe I want the 2x2 version here. There we go. Give me a nice straight line, right? I'm going to need a wear decal, stains. Skid tire marks, since there's supposed to be taxis here, right? And here we could have some tire marks, makes it look like people actually drive over that. Okay, and then the rest of that is going to be bushes, I think. We might have maybe one of the Park Cafe. Oh, man, oh my God. Yes, I did take a look at Starfire. I actually showed pictures of it on the screen earlier. I was looking at it. And I'm trying, like, obviously it's not like anywhere near a 1v1. But I also noticed, Ange, have you been there before? Like, you've been to Starfire, right? That one thing that looks like a children's playground in the middle of it is a children's playground, I imagine. Yeah, I had it up at the beginning of the stream. We were looking at it. That is probably as good as that's going to get. Let's see if we can actually paint that without getting irritated. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if that was a actual playground in the middle of it, like kind of worked in the rocks. And then I had another question about it, which is not going to sound as good, but don't like that there. Okay, so basically it's a staging area for games, vendors, and kids. Okay, keep busy. So yeah, I thought it had like a little, I thought I saw a playground in it, but I couldn't get like a good recommendation from like the Google pictures. You know, they were all pixelated when you tried to get in close, so I couldn't really tell. Okay, so my other thing, Ange, is that I noticed where it was built. Okay, and do you know the history of where it was built? Because I think I know the history of where it was built, and I think it's not very good. I think there's a reason the Sounders got that property for cheap, probably. Okay, I think it's because that's where all the bodies of the Green River Killer were found, because I noticed it was right on the bend in the Green River. And I think that's the spot where a lot of the, you know, the remains were found of the girls that the Green River Killer killed before he moved to Oklahoma and became BTK or whatever. And so I bet that that's why that land was never developed, is because they probably had it closed off for a certain amount of years to do investigations for, you know, human remains and this, that, and the other, and then nobody would want to buy that. That's my guess. And I would bet, like, it's one of those things I said when I came on, like, I hadn't actually done the research of it, but knowing enough about the Green River Killer from, like, you know, weird documentaries and, you know, whatever, you know, mine hunters type stuff that I watched, I do recognize that area and remember, like, the scenes of people basically searching that, yeah. It really could be, but it's on an island wetland, right? They were searching that riverbank for, like, human remains. Google it, and I bet you'll find out that that is the spot. And, you know, like, you would think, oh, like, 30 years later, nobody's going to remember that, so we can, you know, have a kids' play park here. But, like, I think that I bet that that's actually a very dark patch of land that there's a reason why it was underdeveloped for all those years. Would be my guess of all guesses. Oh, that sounds kind of horrible, but it's, you know, I don't know it to be true, but I would pretty much bet on it. Okay, 4x2 ploppable. I wanted some kind of, like, tables. Oh, this will work perfectly. I've been wanting an excuse to use this again. Okay, and then I want grass. I thought there was like a matching one of these. Is there not? Goes the other way. I thought that somewhere I had made them like look right. Concrete, right? There it is. Yes. Thank you, Avanya. Thank you for fitting my symmetry need. something there that's like a little row of bushes. Okay, we're starting to fill it out, I think. Yeah, so Ange, this is what we've come up with so far. I couldn't really do the one main building that well. But I did finally found these buildings that I thought was good for the indoor portion, so I kind of went with that instead. I think we could probably have another little shoot a parking lot, maybe. Maybe I can get another piece of this road in. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that. And we'll run some more Avania planters here for symmetry purposes. Oh, my computer screen just changed to the night mode. I know I'm up too late. Oh, so funny. Old man. Hey, there's that humble bundle. Couple more days left on that, guys, so if you don't have them, get them. Okay, we're going to do that. Then we're going to get a 4x4 brush. Brush, brush, brush. Where are you? Go for that to get our straight edge. Surfaces are on. Why am I not touching it? Usually it's the first thing that wants to be touched. There we go. Do something like that. We'll put another bathroom over here. Okay. And we'll put another planter because I don't want to put any big trees up in here. Humble bundle is good through Sunday, right? I think so. Got to get those in. If you're gonna take advantage of the humble bundle, you should do it soon, or you will lose your opportunities. That. Then we will get a 2x2 brush and cover that little bit. Okay. A little bit of parking here. Yes, exactly. You could give them as gifts later. I'm thinking about buying a few for giveaways. I think you can get 2 per person. So, like, I was thinking about buying 2 of them to give as giveaways. Maybe sending Z Brooks and Cruft some money to buy 2 that I could give as giveaways later, so we could have some for giveaways as the channel, as that would be a great little thing to do as we grow, right? A lot of creators do that, although I tend to think that most of the people that watch me probably have most, but we have had a lot of conversions within the channel from vanilla game. Hey, dude, Caves is raiding with a party of 20 or 15. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good to see you, dude. How are you? I guess we get another tour, guys. We'll get to spin the wheel again. Let me put these parking spots in, and we will spin the wheel and give Cabe's community a tour of New Wagers Bay and the progress we've made, right? It's Football Friday, Cabes. How are you? How was your streams? Oh, Mini Pockets, what's up? Thank you, Mini. Thank you. Good to see you as well.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
There you go. All right, let's get this in space, and then we'll give you a tour, guys, of what's going on. Let's space these out. Okay. So today we have been working on our football complex here, soccer complex, built, modeled after the Starfire Center for the Seattle Sounders MLS franchise, and I kind of did it the way I could. We have used the regular MatchDay Stadium asset and deleted a bunch of it, so I at least get like the event of the football stadium. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the animations of the players because you had to have the seats, and if I was going to do that, I was just going to use the stadium, right? So we've been working on this. We put in this sunken rail station to go with it. I've been kind of working on that, and that's kind of what our plan is for the evening, is over here. But if we zone out a little bit, you can see the city as a whole, right, is getting pretty filled up. The map is. We still have not gotten to our downtown area. So we've got the rest of the month to work on that. We've still got communities out by the beach. So we'll probably be going for a while. Celebrating the release of the new ride assets. I hear you, man. Cool. That's cool, man. I've got some of the new ride, or not some of the new ones, I don't think. But I do have some of the more recent ride buses and stuff going in the city. That's good, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for bringing in the guys. So we will basically, this is New Wagers Bay, Pacific Northwest community, based on Seattle and Portland. You know, we built. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in my map again. I've got that little weird bug. Okay, here we go. I build downtowns last, so we have worked our way around the back of the map, and then now we're working up the spine here in the Central Valley. But we will get let me get the wheel up here, and we'll run another wheel and find out where we are going to get to visit today. Let's see here. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Here we go. Spin the wheel. See where it lands. Mount Cooper to Vista Crest. Okay, that kind of works. Mount Cooper's got lots of good views. Let's close the wheel down. All right. Thank you for the wheel. The wheel has been instilled to keep me from doing my 2-hour tours that I was becoming famous for. All right, let's get in over here. So this is Mount Cooper National Forest, which is one of our taller spots on the map, right? So we chose it for our observatory. Hey, no worries. No worries, Caves. You do the after stream things. We get it. Been there. You know that. Yep, save after the tour. We got it. Yeah, so this is the Mount Cooper National Forest. We have used the observatory on the top as well as some parking lot roads. Done just minimal detailing to kind of make it look like an elegant park. We have multiple cable car stations that run up and down the mountain to different areas. This one here runs down towards downtown, over into this area. We have one that runs down into our resort lake. And then we have another one that runs down the backside of the mountain to Vista Crest, which is the town in the valley in the middle back here, right? So if I come to Mount Cooper, you'll see basically what we've done here is I'll come up the mountain. We have cleared underneath the cable car lines, put down shrub brushes. We have put down one-way bike paths under the nature reserve path so that we have bikes coming down the paths but not going up the steep paths. We have cleared areas on the top for scenic overlooks and, you know, the fire watchtowers, campgrounds. All these paths have proper grades so that they're not super steep for the hikers. On the tops of the ridges, we have scenic overlooks such as this that look out onto the bridges and what's the future bay, right, and the downtown. We have cabins up here for rent with your channel, or to purchase with your channel points. For instance, my cabin is up here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, my cabin's on the other ridge, isn't it? Yep, here's my cabin on the other ridge. Nice view. We love that. Thank you very much, the Esquire, for following. Muhaha, Esquire. We have our, you know, Mr. Miyagi Alpine Chateaus at the top. Kind of worked in there. One of our channel viewers, Captain Astronaut, lives up there. We have all this backside that pretty much every cabin on this little path has now been purchased. We've been selling these off with a fine click. They go pretty well. They have beautiful views with the channel points of the industrial valley below and our ore mining facilities over there in the valley, right, on the other valley. Our buddy Jens lives over here in this cabin, and his family surrounds him in all the surrounding cabins. He's got a great view down into the valley. We love these. We've done this all over. We have Giggle Psycho lives over here. I know she's probably here lurking somewhere, right? And Toem lives up here on the end of the path, closer to the campground. We put that one in for him. But if we spin around here, you have our ranger station. Hey, thanks for the first time chat. Aloha to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is our search and rescue ranger station. We put a helicopter stop at the top. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Help us get to that goal, to our follower goal. Yeah, we've been streaming this build for about, I don't know, 12, 13 weeks now, I guess, on Twitch. Before that, I had never streamed before, so we are new to it. I put in this lovely cabin for our man Frango, who might be lurking still somewhere. If we come down here, which is the cable car line, if we take it down the mountain, you'll see kind of the same thing. We've basically elevated the cable car line over these big ridges. It has beautiful scenic views of the valley below, of the lakeside cabins that we put in here on the backside of Mount Cooper, which is technically part of Mount Cooper. Thank you so much for that. Anybody playing cities, thank you. We play a lot of cities. I play 5 days a week, usually about 40 hours a week on Twitch. So the follow, you will definitely, if you are around in the North American daytime, you will definitely see a lot of me because I am here. Yeah, this is our cabins by the lake. We took the RIC 4000 Holiday Park assets and recoded them into houses, right? So we could have our little lakeside log cabins look. We did a little bit of node controller on this path when we put it in, but nothing super special. Just to make it a little wider, kind of like a pier dock. Put in some nature reserve assets over here. Little campground, a little gas station, a little private entry for the cabins, right? And here's at the bottom of the hill, you've got our cable car station and parking lot for this end of the national park. And then we end up in Lewis Crossing, which is where our tour is supposed to take us. We have some of our custom billboards that our mod Cruft has made for some of our channel members that have bought businesses like Lone Bear's Texaco stations. And we have Jackish's lovely Ford dealership, since he is so kind to let us use his vehicles for our next series that starts on July 4th. That is a tropical series. We have Seabrooks, our mod's dog walking service, because he's always out walking the dog. Up the street, we have one of Lone Bear's actual Texaco signs with the rotating top that Cruft made him. We made the rotating sign for his Lone Bear Texacos, which I think is really great. If I unpause, that should start rotating. Thank you, Esquire, for the kind words. I'll show you, even though we got this tour, this is probably one of the less eventful tours that I have in the wheel. So I might show you a few fine points elsewhere as well, because I know that a lot of Caves community, Caves was one of the first people that rated us on Twitch. And I know that, you know, that I owe him eternally for that, right? And I know that since then, you know, our times don't really match up. So a lot of you guys probably have never been in since then and, you know, haven't seen any progress. So this is Lewis Crossing. It's just a general suburban neighborhood, right? All of our high schools have their sports facilities, you know, here in America. So we made sure we did that in all the different neighborhoods. We have, like I said, when a Lone Bears text goes, we have a little bit of, you know, just a little detailing on it, some tire marks and this, that, and the other, right? Over here, we have a little bit of apartments and a lot of the King Leno University houses. We have one of our roundabouts that's built into the rebuilt map that I did. That's available on the workshop. Exclamation point map in chat for that one. It was originally Captain Alex's lovely map, and we have turned it into our own by redoing all the roads and trees and adding some lakes and other back highways networking. This is, you know, kind of the downtown proper of Vista Crest. You know, you've got your post office. We've got our tax office as our main building. We have one of our kind of healthy weeds that we clip together and make into our, you know, grocery store chain throughout the build. And we have some of the asset trucks that Crest made for us that we're going to eventually put onto the workshop probably as a Healthy Weeds vehicle pack. For anybody who actually uses the Healthy Weeds assets and wants to have vehicles to match them, we've got them, right? And I think they came out pretty well using Ninja Noob Slayer's models, and Crest went in and put lots of different looks on them, right? I really like them. But yeah, so that's one of those. We did a little bit of trickery with one of the Toronto high schools where we deleted half the sub-building and merged it into this other building. Our buddy Dan has a vape shop here. Trying to think what else is in town up here. We did a little bit of detailing around the car dealership. Here's another one of our beautiful signs for Dan's vape shop. Thank you. All right. And if I get over the side, then if we go also into Vista Crest, we have this little overlook that we made. That's kind of a little highway overpass that overlooks this viaduct, which is also available on the map. This is part of the, you know, the road networking that I built into the map, and we built this little UK Village inspired build underneath it, which is the old Vista Crest Village. Put a little fishing in on this lake. I thought that turned out really nice as well. We did a rural airport with just the aviation club, weather station, and the helicopter assets back here, so we could have some air tours and, you know, take some helicopter flights with the park and ride channel points, which is a good way to get me to stop building stuff and take a little trip on, you know, whatever form of public transportation it is you cash in. So yeah, we have the little windy road that comes up to Vista from Vista Crest Village. If we come over here, thank you very much, M150-71060 for the follow. We appreciate that as well. This is a little pig farm. I believe this one belongs to I am Kelvin Kevin. I am 90% sure that is the case. He bought this little farm with his channel points as his business and home. And then we have our, you know, the concerts, music festival park. Oh, looks like we have a concert going on. For those of you who don't have concerts, we can watch our little concert. Let's see who's playing. It looks like Nestor's playing. Or getting ready to, maybe. It's old people at the Nestor concert. For those of you who don't know, this is one of the few assets in the game that as it levels up, it changes. Like the level 1, the stage had its back to here, but then when we leveled it up, the stage went to the side. Hey, Spicy Simbi Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the help. Getting to the follow goal. Yep, lots of dogs at the concert park. I have noticed that over the years. So we did this with the concert park and kind of gave ourselves a little concert on the lake, right? Down here we have the bird and bee sanctuary, also on the lake. Which is the first time I've ever gotten this in the build and not regretted it. So I was pretty happy with it. Once again, guys, for those of you that are new to the channel, I do not use PO in the build. So I do everything without PO, which can be interesting to see that it can be done, and you can detail without PO. You just have to be a little pickier and can't quite get away with as much, right? Can't splice as many buildings into each other. Over here we have the Hespuito's Lurkers Hotel, which he's probably long since asleep by now, but Hespuito bought this lovely mountain resort hotel that we made with his channel points. And this resort, we cleared the timber lines to simulate, you know, summer ski slopes, and we ran a chairlift to the top. You can see here we did a couple different lines down it, and really as you zone out you can kind of see what that takes shape, right? And I think that really worked out well, and I wasn't really sure how I was going to do this when I thought about it, but I think it turned out great. So I'm very happy with it. And you know, we put a few of the leisure assets in the back right here, you know, some tables, bobbed pool, this, that, and the other behind there. Did a little road, rural road over here to get to the other station. Ah, yes, he sleeps. Sleeps. Thanks, Spicy Simby Cat. Thank you very much. Hype. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And then, yeah, so if we go down the road, as we kind of wind out of Vista Crest, we come across the lake here, which is another one of the lakes that I added into Captain Alex's map and did this, you know, road across it. And here we have this is the little town of Hidden Valley, where Seabrooks has Seabrooks and his wife Wookie, that are some of our founders from the channel's first subscribers. They live over here, and he got himself a little marijuana farm, because when he's always out walking the dog, that's what he's probably doing. So we bobbed up one of the farm things with the marijuana plant, built a little marijuana farm, right? Yeah, no drum sets. There isn't a drum set asset. That's right. In the music thing, I don't think any of the bands have drummers. You might be right. Yeah. So we built him this little farm with some cows. We asked him what kind of cows they wanted. We gave him, you know, we did a little detailing around it. Gave him a nice little weed farm up here, and then next to it in Hidden Valley is Jackish's Ford dealership, which once again we put some of our lovely custom signage up. Ford dealership. No money down at Jackish's Ford. We really liked that. But you keep going down the road here, you end up in Adams Crossing, which is what we've been building kind of for the last 2 weeks. We did this lovely ore mine back here, which is nice to check in on. You kind of see that you can do stuff with the rocks to make these mining assets work for the industry stuff. Make them look good. $1,200 hours. All right, Simby Cat. I like that. We are sitting at 40. I think we're right at 4,800 hours right now. Thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so we did this and, you know, worked this guy in here. Looks like we have a little issue here. Maybe one of these is still set to import, so we've got some extra traffic than we probably need. But yeah, those all set kind of in the base of Mount Cooper, right? Some other highlighted areas for those of you new into the channel. This is kind of an idea of some of the nature detailing I like to do. We have this like washed out rail bridge over here that I did in our old infrastructure. For anyone that's new to the channel who wants to go back and look at the old VODs, they are available on YouTube if they are not up on Twitch still. So this was like the old infrastructure build, and we did this washed out train bridge and this little road that's washed out under here. So you get the water flowing through when you've got it unpaused, right? I really loved this little road closed sign. We did that. This is Toby. For those of you guys who know Toby, Toby purchased this lumber area, so this is Toby's lumber business. We have the movable bridge mod in play on the build. Oh, it looks like it's about to go up for us. Let's get over here. Maybe we'll get a good bridge. It looks like all the traffic is stopped. Maybe. Yep, looks like we're stopped. Should get a good bridge. Let's see. I'm going to get a sip of water while we do. I love the movable bridge mod. It's not perfect. It's still in beta, and sometimes the cars float across the top of it. But in the times it works like this, it is everything I ever wanted. Everything I ever wanted. To ever rebuild my hometown of Portland, I need movable bridges. Right? So we love this. For those of you that haven't used the movable bridge mod, go give it a like. Subscribe to it. Make them think that other people should make bridges besides Epic Lurker. We have this lovely bridge that we use to get our train across and just kind of get to our lumber area, which once again, we have heavily used Bob, right, to make these trees look lovely instead of look ugly. We basically have changed all the ugly trees to the generic tree pack. We have our big power, complex that we made. Yes. Exactly. I've actually reached out, Ange, to some asset creators to try to create me the bridges for Portland so I could do my dream one-to-one Portland rebuild project, which is the only one-to-one that I would ever consider doing. But in order to do that, I would have to buy, the steel bridge, exactly. I would have to buy I would have to basically pay someone to do all those bridges. And it's not only a matter of like finding someone that wants the money, but it's finding someone that wants the money and has the time and the skill to do them. Because so far, Epic Lurker is the only one who's made the movable bridges. Oh, University Bridge near Seattle. We used to take when we lived in Seattle as a kid, I used to take that West Seattle bridge all the time, the drawbridge there. And we'd get stuck at it all the time as kids. This is the town of Middle Hill that's in the back. We have another Lone Bear station here. With a little bit more detailing. We did the little trick with the fireman's hose and a tree privet here to make it look like it was filling. Yeah, the West Seattle, exactly. I think it's gone now, right? Isn't the West Seattle Bridge gone now? But yeah, as a kid, I came across that thing all the time. So we did this here. We have our lovely Middle Hill Church, which is a favorite of a lot of people. Which, once again, no PO here. We just did it retaining walls. Put it up on the hill here. We go up the road to Harrisville. We have it's pretty boring and generic on the way out of Middle Hill. We get up here. We get into this lovely sheep farm elevated. We have Shilka bought this little residence here for his taxidermy business. We keep pictures of all the businesses and Sims and houses in our Your Life in New Wagers Bay on our Discord, so we don't forget about them, and you can always come back in the project and we can figure out where you live and keep updates. We're going to be, as we do other projects on the channel, we're going to develop real estate portfolios for our viewers and those kind of things. Hey, Cruff's awake. What's up? What is up? Hey, Blue Thunder. How we doing? Yeah, another Lone Bear petrol station. Yeah. He must do that in all the channels. Is that his thing? This is Cuboid's lovely pear farm that we bobbed up. This is like the orange trees. And up here we have the apple trees that we bobbed regular trees into as well, so that you don't even notice that those are producing farming goods up there tucked into the valley. So we love that. We have our flour mill, which is still available to be purchased. We have the gun range that CyberScythe purchased. We were challenged in like episode 20 to do a shooting range because there's nothing more American than a shooting range. And if you're going to have guns in America, this is where you should be firing them, not in schools and churches, guys. Come on, get it together. So yeah, So we built this gun range modeled after one in England that Harris put on our Discord. We finally got to it about 20 episodes later. Little custom signage that Cruft made there for Cyber Scythe for his gun range. We spin around here, we get Jens's scrapyard that he purchased. We built this in the Industry for Harrisville episode. This was the big scrapyard build. So it's procrastinating. Yes, BT. BT, it is amazing. I switched to, I got a bunch of ride stuff the other day. Actually, I changed my train. I changed a couple buses that I wanted to use. So thank you for all your hard work on the workshop. We had some rural detailing here in front of the scrapyard that I really liked. Just, you know, some high grasses and simple stuff. Then we have, you know, Tom Harkin's pig farm, which he might still be lurking here somewhere too in the channel, which was the first farm we built. And once again, a little more rural detailing here, right? If we come up the road into Harrisville, we get Harris's house overlooking his trailer park empire. And we have another little lovely pond that we made with surface painter and the vanilla vegetation props. Which I love, this little pond. We come here and sit here often. Just enjoy the water, right? We have those lovely mobile homes that are much needed on the workshop. More mobile homes, guys. More mobile homes. We get into Harrisville proper. We have a little bit of detailing here around a little car shop. We have Gruff's Sky Bar, which once again he did his custom neons for, and signage for his Sky Bar. And of course we have the, for those of you who know Harris the Schmuck, he owns the, like, this is his town. Can Harris be trusted? No, definitely not. Yep, definitely not. And there's your car, Cruft, that you wanted, right? That's our buddy Cruft smoking out there. This is Harrisville, so yeah, if we come over here across here, you got the Harrisville Baptist Cemetery, which is all props, and you know, this is one of our more detailed builds. Took like 9 hours to get the graveyard and the church and the house that's on this side of the street done. We did it all here on stream, and I think it came out really nice. We have like invisible walkable paths that run all along here, so people come and visit their loved ones and sit on these benches. We love that. I think that came out really beautiful. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh, we could go down and see Seabrooks at the dock. This is the town of Bridgeland over here. Let's see what we got bus-wise. We got some buses running. I went with these ones, BT. I really liked these. I liked those a lot. Like those a lot, sir. And over here we have this is our elevated monorail station. It kind of tucks under the bridge and goes over to Bridgeland on the other side. We have our little boat launch where Seabrooks hangs out as he mods the stream all day. Seabrooks there. This was our industrial waterfront build that kind of was our teaser towards the eventual downtown that will be getting built as soon as we finish up the spine and the beach, right? So we built all this over the last couple weeks. This is our little Pyroblaze Plaza with more custom signage. There's another custom Lone Bear Texaco sign for his Petrol Empire, a little rotating sign Cruft made, and we have a rotating Pyroblaze sign here. There's some more Blue Thunder buses. We made this. There's Giggle Psycho's little flower shop. Made this little area with the walkable content creator piers. And then, let's see, if we keep going up the road, basically this is like the spine of European suburbia, right? Costco. We did this lovely elevated section with the School of Engineering and the Police Academy assets. Once again, we bobbed the crap out of this building and put all our custom signage on here. We've got our Wookiees transport and logistics business. We've got our Lone Bear Texacos. We've got our Avenir Dutch Motel Group. We've got our Lone Bear there. We've got Cruft's Neon Pub signs. We've got our Notchwetch Live vape shop and our Cruft flat ads there. As we put all those into that mall. We bobbed that European mall to death. No worries, Seabrooks. You walk that dog. You know, this is just kind of like Europe. This is just suburbia. We have one of Little Miss Sunshine's get-go stations over here. She's Lone Bear's competitor in the petrol business. We have the wonderful Walmart. We're basically right across the street from where we've been building our soccer complex today, right? We worked in that other train station down below there so we could get people to the soccer complex. We have our apartments over here that we built late last week with another little water retention pond we threw in that day. It's kind of the overland. We built this on Wednesday, last stream. We built this little industrial area and our oil area. We built this little old train station. But yeah, I mean, for those of you that are new, my motto on the channel is to take your time and build the city you want to build, you know, the way you want to build it. And, you know, not to rush through it because all you're going to do is start another, you know, city anyway. So, like, build the one you want to build, right? This is another one of Jens' scrap yards waiting for him to get back from his wedding this weekend so he can purchase it up. You can kind of get an idea as we go through here of just, like, what we've got done. This is kind of our just suburban sprawl, big mall area, car dealerships, little lakes that we put in last week. We have our technical university out here. We have tons of beautiful little churches in the build, like this guy. And we have another one over here at this end of the neighborhood, right? Let's see, right here, which is one of the new churches on the workshop with little custom, you know, graveyards that we do for them. I like that one a lot. As I zoom out, we get a little lag central as I render all those trees right. If we come across here, we worked in this big cargo hub last week with our, you know, what's really kind of our bus hub over here, which again is covered in BT buses. I see one floating there that I'll need to fix. This is kind of a distribution center over here. And then we have the town of Jefferson, which is a little town here. Some more like train detailing. Yeah, over here we have a lovely church as well in Jefferson. Custom church we made here. And as well, back in Salmon Lake, another little lovely custom church we built back here. Anyway, that's the tour, guys. That's this tour at least until another raid, and then maybe we'll get another little area of town, but hopefully that gives you an idea of kind of the breadth of the build. We do some detailed areas. We do a lot of not detailed areas so that we can kind of keep the you know, the save game low, or the, you know, the frame rate as good as we can, right? We don't, you know, only areas that we're going to really come back to time after time are we going to like super detail. Still haven't seen a train come through our station yet. Okay, there we go. Let's see. It merges properly and everything here. That's the BT train I chose too. Love that one. All right, let's get out of here and get into a save game. Yeah, but we've been working on this train station in this soccer area today, and then we're probably going to build some apartments across the highway with a view of the soccer complex. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the tour. Please feel free to follow. Like I said, if you want to look at the old VODs, they are available on YouTube, on the YouTube. We've got a Discord. I play other games a lot in the Discord, or maybe you get to see some previews of what we might be doing in the next build on Discord. But yeah, fun time. We appreciate it. We appreciate everybody being here and helping us. Like I said, we've only been doing this about, I don't know, 13 weeks now, so we feel blessed to have come as far as we have in this short time. Okay, so we got people using the path. That's good. Where are these people going? Are they crossing the street? So we need to do all of our nature detailing in here still. And we need to get people in here. But I think the basis of what we're going to build is pretty much good in there. Okay, I need to get some water and throw some food in the microwave. So let's take a ride on something. What do we want to take a ride on? Airplane, maybe? Since we were in Vista Crest. Yep, we got an airplane taking off even. Perfect timing. All right. All right, I'm going to go throw my chicken tiki marsala in the microwave and start heating it up and fill up my water glass, and I'll be right back with you guys. Oh, I do love chicken tiki marsala. This is going to be delicious. Thank you for the subscription, Laxdeen. Thank you for that. Enjoy that food. I'm going to enjoy my food while we continue flying around. Thank you guys to all the lurkers that are here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. All right, our soccer facility looks pretty good from far away, too. That was one thing I was worried about. Those air tents look good. Seabrooks, or Cruft, I saw your message in the Discord. Yeah, that could be the case. Dutch said kind of the same thing. I don't know if it's that noise gate, maybe. We'll have to play with that over the weekend. But I could definitely bring up the master volume on it if you think it needs to be. Is it any better right now? Moved it up a bit. Okay. Great. I'll continue to chew in silence then. I think this plane's about to disappear on me. Take a trip down the cable car while I finish my dinner. Thank you again for your patience. Appreciate it very much. Honestly, Seabrook's what it should be is I should just put the cable cars on day only. But then we wouldn't get these lovely night views. I'm surprised they don't have a light in them, actually. Okay, cleaning up the plate, all done. We're going to back to building here in a second. Enjoy the last little bit of this ride down into Lake Tillicum. Our resort area. I want to thank all our VIPs that are lurking in the chat too. Thanks guys for being here and being part of the channel. We appreciate it. Okay, we're almost there. I love the night views, and we never spend enough time at night in this game. Because it's so hard to build in the pitch black, right? Like even the Enlighten Your Mouse mod doesn't really, can't detail in pitch black. You can get away with vanilla at night. Oh, and I see, Little Miss Sunshine is probably still lurking. I'm not sure, but she bought something earlier, but we made her something when she wasn't here on Wednesday. So thank you for paying off your get-go station from Thursday. We appreciate that. Yeah, so this is our Lake Tillicum, which is our bottom of the Mount Cooper Resort with a bunch of assets by Thomas 13TO, right? And we've got our little ode to Star Wars here, which I think looks lovely at night, right? All the Star Wars fans out there. It's our little Star Wars in the Park movie trailer, whatever scene that we came up with. Yeah, you can see kind of what we've got down here, especially down at the waterfront. Just looks so good in the evening. Thank you, Scene Change. Anyway. Back to the building. Let's take a look at it at night again, just to make sure. Okay, we like that at night. It's looking good. Let's bring the light up. Continue working. Okay. Where to begin? We got to detail this block, so I'm going to have to find a starting point somewhere. And we changed the color of this building earlier, and I liked it better darker. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. In fact, we might even change this one. Let's see if we can copy and make this building look nice. Paste. Okay, we still got to do something about that. Which I think is going to have to be, what, a concrete, like, curb or something? Curb. that sticks to the ground, so we can't use that. So does that. We're going to be in trouble here, I think. That is teeny. Okay, what are we going to use there? I don't know that a decal will cover that. Let's look. Hey, Motocero! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. As you see, one of your lovely office buildings. I'm assuming you are the lovely asset creator, Motocero. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you? I use those office buildings so much. I'll show you another little area that I love them that we used them in. Let's see if I can actually make this green stuff go away, though. And I hope I'm saying your name properly as well. Let's see, can this go up or not? Where'd you go? No, you can't go up. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're not going to do what I want you to do? No, you're not. Okay. That is unfortunate, because I was really hoping that that would work. That's not going to work. Nothing's going to work there. So, what are we going to put there? How about... let's see. Some kind of prop. Cube. That's teeny. Like some kind of industrial cube I can use. It's big and ploppable, I thought. What is this? No. How about docks? Do Ironix's dock network? That actually could work. Let's see here. See if we can shrink that and make it work. Where is that thing? Is it that big? Wow. Okay. Shrink it down. Nope. It works for the front part. Then I would need to level off the back part. Oh, my nose is running from the chicken tikka marsala. So I would need to get one of these big boys, right? Let's not get the trees in there. The prop, thank you. Let's see if I can do it with this, maybe. Make it look tolerable somehow. At least so you don't see the green, right? That's all I'm really going for here, so I don't see the green from the edge. Something like that would be enough for me to not be upset with it. That did not work at all. Like that. Get over that. I'll bob that trash can out of there so I don't have to look at it. Let's go one bigger. Thank you. Bye-bye. That looks awful right there, though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now about that. Get that building off my clicker. Thank you. Wow. All right, we're going to leave it like that. I'm not going to look at it again. I'm going to pretend that works. Thank you, Motosera. I hope you caught the tour. I'll show you one of the best places that I've found to use that modular office pack of yours. I used it right here on my elevated white tile monorail stations. Right? You can see I extensively used it right there. The different pieces of it. And we worked those. It kind of looks like that door opens onto the roof of this one. And those go into those buildings. And then kind of the same thing over here, right? With these Smiley's buildings. And then I put those Avanya planters down at the bottom. And I did the exact same thing over here. Because they just worked so well with that monorail station. I ran the walkways down into the roof of them. It pretty much looks like it was meant to be together. Love those office buildings. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Okay. So we're building our Friday night football park over here. We got to get detailing. We pretty much filled in the buildings. We just got to get detailing. Sip of my water after that tour, and I will get right back to it. Wait, that's not yours? That's not yours, man? I could swear that's your office pack. Am I wrong about that? I could be very wrong. I apologize if so. I could have sworn those were yours, though. But I've been wrong before, so I probably am. You would know what you made. Not I. Nope, you're right. You didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do have some of your assets to build, but... Oh. What do we actually have that is yours? I know we've got some stuff in here. I know I've got some stuff set for my summer build that's yours as well. Modo. Probably spelled that wrong though, didn't I? I know I got some in my summer build. For sure, I thought I had some in here too. Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, that new train building. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's going to go downtown somewhere. I hadn't looked at it yet. Does it have, what am I trying to say? Does it have, the train tracks already in it? yeah, here we go. I have your camping tents too, and that new pool you put out, and all those car dealerships. That's right. Oh, and the Trixie. We put the Trixie in several times. Oh, yeah, and you did this great thing too. The Sunken Road decoration. Yep. And the Tesla dealership. Yep. Sorry, man. I got those office buildings mixed up. No offense intended. Okay. Let's see. Over here, we're going to need some evergreen trees because, you know, that's what we do. It's the Pacific Northwest. So let's turn that off. And let's get our big evergreen tree probably. That tree up a little. Copy another one of those. Okay, and then let's see, we got one of those over here. And no. Trixie is great. Yes. I love Trixie too. We have her over in Harrisville. I think I have one downtown as well under the bridge. I mean, not downtown, but in Bridgeland downtown. Our other downtown. Okay, so we'll do a couple bushies. We'll do... Hey, thank you, Justin, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, sir. We're going to do a little bit of that. We will actually, let's square this off first with the brush. Ploppable brush. Let's go. Yeah, we don't want 8x8. 4x4 should be fine. Go with the 4x4. The 2x2 to square it off. Let's get, oh, didn't mean to place that down. Meant to grab, move it instead. Get rid of that. Let's move that tree over. Okay, that is still a big bump, but actually, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we bring our, maybe we don't have that there. Maybe we actually, can Surface Painter play nicely today? Can you do it? Can you do it, Surface Painter? I thought I wanted like, no, it's not that one. Shoot. I thought I wanted grass there. I thought it would give me grass there. I guess I've been mistaken. It must be someone else's theme that I'm thinking of. So I probably don't want that. I probably just want it to be straight and not come to the road. So let's go back to the brush. And get the 1x4, I think. Just put it maybe. That's even worse. We're gonna have to do like a path or something is gonna be the only way we're gonna get that to look decent, I think. And even that may be a stretch. Let's see here. We may just have to go with our tree action that I was thinking of before. And you can go here. Get a bushy in there. need something in here. We'll go with one of these monster. That's not it. Where are you? Go with the big oak, maybe. How about... you would work. Put some bushes around the bottom. Go back to our mediums. Those up there. Blow one of those up a little bit. Go back to the evergreens. No beach this time. Let's go. It would work. Something along those lines for that end. Then we'll put in some bushes under it. We need a couple overhanging trees here. Okay. Then we would want there, put up some fences, tree here, there, and no, I don't like that tree. I want to like the London plane tree, but I don't like it. I don't know what it is. Sorry, London plane tree lovers. Let's see, I just have one of those right across the street, so we want one of these. Okay. And over here. I don't like that. Let's see here. Blow that guy up a little bit. Make him work. Do the same thing on down here. color difference. It's there. Okay, something like that. We'll have some bushes down that line. Over here, this will just continue to be woodsy. That's not what I want. I want the prop, thank you. Okay, let's just grab a couple of those and blow one of these middle ones up, right? Okay, so then we want this is the nodes. Let's grab this. Move it up here, and actually let's use it. Let's use it right here where that difference was. The road node, how about? Okay, what if I do that? And then we do Vanya planter at the end. Maybe I could tolerate this. Let's see what this is going to look like. Still not perfect. A little better. Some kind of bushes behind it is what's going to happen. Guess I could probably get the line straight with those, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of works to get the line straight. And then we would go in here, get the bushes. Go something like this. Yeah, and then we'll just copy it because otherwise it's going to try to tell me I can't put it there. like so. That will work. In fact, maybe I bush this down the line here. Why don't we do something like that? Okay. Okay. And then we want some green cover through here. Drop all those in there right, and then we'll grab them and line them up. Give us the coverage we want there, yes, and then we'll get grass strip. Where are you, prop? Here. You are going there, my friend. One. Stop copying. Thank you. Okay, we're going to cover that in that stuff because I like that stuff. We're going to put this grass around the edge. I think. Perhaps. Get iffy in the corner. Okay. All right, so that'll work for that corner. That's fine for me there. And then over here, that's a little door. So maybe this would be a different kind of bush, or let's see here. Let's find what would look good over here. Some sunflowers, maybe. Turn that off. Thank you. Grab them all. Thank you. except for the tree. Then we need another one of those bushes. Oh, because I'm on grass, that's why. Nope, that's not going to work there or there. Where are you, regular bush? Small will probably work. Yep. Use, let's see, a little dirt. That down. Okay, and then garden cover. That stuff. Up on the tree, down on the garden cover, thank you. No, those are too big. Those are too big. Right, good there. A bit of entrance, that's fine. I want something decent down this. What is it going to be? Rhododendrons? Could be, yes. Okay. Nope, rhododendron, please. I like the other one, maybe. Yep. Okay, we need some stains up here for sure on all this concrete, right? So let's put a couple stains down and blow them up to try to save on decals. So what I want to do is try to make it look like there was a water runoff that went all the way across there. Put some, oh, not the building, thank you. Some puddles there as well. Blow them up with the period. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Stain one there. Okay, those are fine. Except for they don't need to be onto the grass. There we go. Okay. Over Here we'll need some. Blow it up. Wrong thing. Okay, we need some puddles because this is the Pacific Northwest. Puddles there. Maybe a puddle or two over here. All right, I think I got a bump there in the ground, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah, right there in the middle of that. Try to get that smooth. Or is it that there's a down bump here somewhere? Right there, that's what it is. Okay, that's smooth now. Need some parking spaces back here. And we need to move this all over so that they can walk down the sidewalk on the edge of it, right? There, I think. Grab that segment and bend it just a bit. And then let's take our brush stripes down so we can paint that right. Okay, now we need a parking spaces for here. Maybe a 4x2 is going to fit it. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for making it easy. That way. Let's bring our node controller and straighten these then and bring that this way. There we go. And then here needs parking spaces. We need to do something about those signs, I think. maybe we leave them. Maybe this soccer stadium is sponsored by Paradox and City Skylines. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it should be sponsored by Avenir Duchess Motel Group. No decal, thank you. There we go. Spots only. Okay, that's got its parking spaces now. Do we really need those billboards? No, we don't need them at all. Let's see if they're removable. Please be removable. No, they are. Looks like they are part of the asset. Interesting. Okay, now. What part is going to be next? Here. Okay, so I need some fences. And what kind of fence do we want? Maybe... No, it's like a construction fence, though. Yes, you would work, wouldn't you? All right. One more, maybe. Okay, that's not bad. All right, so turn off the buildings. Grab those props. Not the tree, thank you. Control C to copy. Something like yay. Same thing down here. Done this one field at a time and then copied the whole thing, actually. That's what I should have done, but whatever. Okay. Let's get these. We want a little spot where you can go in them on each side, I think. So that if you're playing, you could get into the middle. So we'll do one on this side and one on this side, right? So yeah, so let's grab 3 here. Control C. Here, let's attach them on this end. Okay. And then we would thing here. Except for perhaps they would go the other way where the opening would be opposites. Actually not, because there's better facilities on this side to that corner and a crosswalk. Okay, so we need to adjust this. It is off. Where is it off? Over here. Hey, what's up, Dancing Hawk? Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Were you playing Sea of Thieves tonight? I missed the little pop-up that said what you were playing. Hawk raid. Nice. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for joining us. We are building a soccer stadium and a train station. Yep. We're attempting to. I think we need something out here that's prettier than what's here. Perhaps. This side. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for raiding us again, Dancing Hawk. I appreciate it very much. Were you playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, okay. Modicero, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. We love Patreon assets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We also love asset builders. Crest is trying to become an asset builder, so he loves. Good night. Nice to meet you too, Modicero. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. I'm sure it's late around the world. We don't usually stream this late. We're usually a day streamer. Okay, I think right here I just want to get rid of everything. Can I do that and have grass or not? I can't remember. That's grass. Then I get ruined around the edges, right? Okay, so maybe I don't want it all the way. Maybe I want... Maybe I do. Let's see. Oh, we're auto-saving. You were reminded why sailing alone is dangerous, sir. Yes, that is one of the things about that game that I've noticed. It's like, I think I want to play that game, but I think I want to play that with some people. So maybe like... one day when I'm not streaming and you're playing or something, like, maybe, you know, maybe I come be a shipmate or something and learn the game. Might be something I'd be into, because I did buy the game and I'm very interested to play it. But, yeah, sailing alone I don't think is going to be good for me, from what I've seen. Okay, so what could I actually do here? I can get... How good can I... No, see, I'm not going to get anything that's a decent line there. Oh. Okay, so let's just erase all that then, and let's do the inside of these blocks with the gravel right here. Yeah, I remember Dancing Hawk when you were the other night when you were playing and that guy came up and you couldn't get your mic to work and he was trying to tell you, like, you know, don't leave your ship sitting there. It's bad. You're gonna get, you know, you're gonna get slaughtered or whatever. Oh yeah. Let's see. I need those props too. I think I'm gonna do this. Might as well do it. Get it a little better. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Yeah. All good until then. Besides to sink your boat, just to sink your boat, right? Like, yeah, I remember that guy telling me the other night, like, don't leave your boat anchored because you want to be able to get a fast getaway, right? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Deflix FPS. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Okay. So I think that will work for there. I don't mind that as much. I think we could still do something here, probably. But I don't know what I want to put there. Maybe like some sort of plaza. Well, maybe it doesn't need anything. Maybe it just needs like some like canvas tents or something. People were selling shirts. Not sure. Over here, can I get rid of this? Yes. Get rid of the ruining around here. Have any ruining over here, my friend? No, you are pretty clean over here. Still have that row of bushes I need to put in there. No ruining there. That looks clean too. Get rid of the ruining here, maybe. Air tent might be placed on grass or whatever. Oh, I don't want to get rid of it there though. Okay. What are we going to do here? Food trucks. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Food trucks. Okay. I like it. I like it. Food trucks. Good call. Good shout. We can definitely do that. I've got some food truck props. We can definitely do that. We'll do that here in a second. That's a good call. That's what we love. It's creative thoughts. Need to get this in first here. Let's see. Do I actually want under here maybe some bushes? Okay, let's do that, and then let's put the evergreen back on top there. Blow it up once more. Get it on top there. Make sure it's not clipping into our building. Okay, we're good. Okay, food trucks would be excellent. We've got our fence up to stop the balls. Food trucks. So, trying to think what those are under. They might actually, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that would be a good spot for them, I think. Let's see. We have the Lobster Shack. We have Don Vargas. We have an ice cream place. They would be killing it there. Burgers probably wouldn't be the biggest thing, so maybe the Panda Kitchen. Maybe that's our fourth one. Okay, so let's see if we can actually find a ploppable something that we could do this in before I start playing with decals. Although maybe dirt would be the way to do it. Let's see here. Dirt. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Something like, yay, yeah, that'll work. And then we put in another color underneath, maybe. No, not that. Okay, so then we would have what? Food truck here. Let's get moving on. Take off the buildings. Let's go food truck there. Truck here. here and there. We're going to put a park bathroom in the middle because if there's food, there would need to be bathrooms. Park Life does have some food truck props, yeah. These are the lovely Ninja Noob Slayer food trucks, which I have running around the build already on my roads. Okay, so we got a bathroom. We're going to have, where are those things? Let's see. Table. Ploppable table, 6 seats. This actually works, right? Ploppable, Park Plaza, wildlife. I think they actually sit there. I'm pretty sure they sit here too, yes. But actually I think that maybe the picnic tables would work better. So let's put those down. I think those are under benches. Bench. I'll link these to Gooch today in the Discord live chat. If anyone's on the Discord, there's a little pack of these that the people sit at. They're great. So we're going to put a bunch of these tables down, I think. That guy would be under the tree maybe, so you could still get out. Oh no, okay. Let's get that out of there with the arrow key so I can grab it and put it where I want. Ah, nope, not that one. Thank you. Same thing there. Get it highlighted. Move it out with the arrow. Then I can grab it and put it back where I want it. Yep, lots of trash cans. Yep, that is a good call. Let's see, what do I actually want trash can wise? Metal. Go with those. Go with these. These are nice. Can I... Where's a small one? Is there a small one here? That's a small one, yes. Okay, you can get shrunk, probably. Prop snapping on. Oh, now you're in the air. Got it. Then we can grab all three of those, hopefully. Although I don't know if I grabbed the trash can or the trash now. I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Let's see, one at a time, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then I don't know which you are. There you are. That is floating. There we go. What are they called? What are they called? Their recycling container, maybe? No, they're called... Well, maybe they are. They're just vanilla. Yep, there they are. Okay, and then on this side, actually on this side, I want these. Okay, then we need... let's see, police, maybe. And how about mail? Blow that up one. Come on, grab it. Thank you. There we go. All right, that's enough of that. Enough toying around with that. Although maybe we do the where is it? Where is it? Okay, most recent. Where's the keeper? Maybe they are scrimmaging themselves. How about we do that? Let's see here. What do we got there? That's 1, 3, 3, 3. That is what I want for the next part, right? Okay. Let's see here. Turn off the buildings. Get the prop right there. Where are you? Thank you. See what that looks like at night. If I should have put that on a different field, maybe. That looks good. Okay. So we've got some people. I've got like a little game going on. I need some bushes and some shrubberies all down this road. I need a fence line, perhaps. Fence line would be good, I think. Maybe we use the park fence. Yeah, let's just use the vanilla park fence here. Come on. Now, that would work there, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll bring that road, that rather fence line from like here to there as well. We can have it disappear onto into there. Okay. Then we would need to, let's see, we went from that way to that way. So yeah, we would come this way, up that way. Crops the grass off of there. There we go. Okay. And then we would mimic that. Here. Okay. Like that. Okay. That can sit back a bit, right? And this could be over, so we could open up a little space for some bushes or something there. Or just some more of the grass, I guess, would work in there too, probably, since we've got it all around in the rough areas. Okay, that fence might... I don't think it would go over there. Kids would be running and playing. I don't think that's going to be worth it since there's no animation in the soccer field. So I think I'll skip what I was planning to do on the backside there. Nice fence. And then over here, we'll probably fence in this side of the road as well to give it that same feel, right? So let's, how far do we actually, well, let's just come to here. We'll go to there. Kids away from the highway. Oh, that totally did something weird there. What did that do? That was weird. Okay. All. Let's see if I can hit the network. Same thing over here. Hit the network by holding the Alt button, I think. There we go. See if we can get that one right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're fixed there. Those hedge networks had sunk when I did that somehow. So we will come a little closer and then not connect and then drag it over. Hey, Gooch, what's up? Back from your family birthdays? He is coming along pretty well. We haven't gotten to any of the real detailing yet, but we'll get there shortly. It's coming along pretty well. Let's see here. Let's not connect, please. If we're going to do this, keep going. There we go. Let's go up there, and then we'll bring it back. Turn off the props in the buildings. Should be able to just get that. Yes. And we'll bring that across. Right there, yeah. Okay. We'll bring this around here. And fix that corner. That can just catch, or we'll go back and then catch in the corner somewhere here. Move that tree out of there. Let's get the prop here and see if we can fix this little issue that we got where there's no grass right there. Let's see if we can by chance shrink one down. That, and then do another one. Shrink it down with the comma. Fill in that gap, yep. Okay, let's get rid of that tree that's right on the highway. That's so tall. So we have a couple little trees in here. Oh, we got a park and ride semi-truck, okay? All right. Oh. Did you miss some? Oh. King Henry was the House of Tudor, my friend. I believe, if I'm correct there. Okay, let me just finish these couple trees here, and then we'll take our semi-truck ride that Gooch just redeemed, and I'll have a little water. See, we got that done. We still need just a little run of bushes here before I forget. Where was it? Or did we already do that? No, right here. We need a little run of bushes here. Before I forget. Stick to the ground, my friend. Whatever, drop them in, and then we line them up. I'm not picky. Okay. All right, that works for that. That covers that little line. Still need some grass or something here real quick. Do that. We can shrink some of those down and go around that corner with them, I think. Shrink these real quick. That's going to be fine. This is where it's going to get a little weird, I think, because some of them might try to float on me. Shrink that one a bit. Move it down the hill if we can. Come on. This one can shrink a bit. And hopefully sit at the bottom of the hill. You can come this way and probably get blown up one. You will get turned like that. You will get shrunk. Being able to do this with Tree Anarchy is such a game changer. I used to never use these grasses. Never. Because they're so big. Why I called them Michael Jordan's Tears. That is, you know, part of the AntiTarheel legacy. You know, I love to see Michael Jordan cry when he loses a gambling bet or perhaps tries to play baseball. Anything that shows that he is not the savior of all North Carolina sports, you know, makes me happy inside. So yeah, so I went with Michael Jordan's Tears as kind of a meme on the crying Jordan, which I'm sure if Crest is here, it's like I think it's a better TTV or a Franker face emote, or maybe even a global just Twitch emote. I can't remember, but the crying Jordan, it's kind of a meme on that. Because I was a little afraid to use Michael Jordan on my channel stuff, and yeah, maybe get sued by since he's such a notoriously bad loser. There you go. There you go. All right, almost there. I like to, I watched the Last Dance documentary on Netflix. Like, for anybody that hasn't seen that, it's about the Jordan years in Chicago and basically how just he used to just make shit up to hate people. Like, he would just decide that somebody said something about his father or something when they really said absolutely nothing, and he would just make it up and know that he was lying about it, but yet still love to, you know, rub it in their face the whole time. And I think that's hilarious. Like, that is some kind of special narcissism. What do I want here? I want something along this hill line, but I don't know what. Maybe some wild edges, yeah? Those could work. Some random filler bushes. Something like this, I think, is going to be fine and serviceable. Right, okay. That gets you in. Let's turn off the contour lines and see what we actually look like now. Almost there. Almost to that semi-truck ride. Grass right here. Okay. Okay. So we still got a detail over here by the train station when we get back from our ride. Okay. It's looking pretty good, though. I gotta say, like, let's see what it looks like at night again. Got our little scrimmage team, yeah. Should have done, and we're going to do it right now. Let's just grab all these prompts. No, that's not all of them. How about those ones? Thank you. The goalkeepers too, please. Thank you. And then we are going to just move them. No. Nope. There we go. We're going to move them to this one so that when I take the picture of them, we get the food trucks in the background. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. That is what I needed right there. Okay, and let's get out of our night view. Let's go take a semi-truck ride. I'm going to have a drink of water now. Wait a minute. But you just wish to be at home? Yeah, dude, everybody wishes to be home. We were just talking about that earlier today in the stream, how birthdays just, like, some people just don't like birthdays. I don't like birthdays. I don't like celebrating birthdays. I don't like being around people celebrating birthdays. Yep. Yep. You still feel the same way with Tom Brady. Tom Brady would be an excellent version of Michael Jordan. Yep. In 10 years, you can feel that way about Tom Brady the same way I feel about Jordan. Like, when everybody's saying he's the best, you know, like, he is the best, whatever. He's better than LeBron, I'll say it. Like, whatever. Jordan was awesome. But yeah. You know, some people, you know, just never will learn. Let's see where the trucks are going. Let's take a truck from this edge. Drive up the map. Where's this guy going? He is going to the ore facility. It's not really that good of a ride. What else do we have down here? Fish market truck. That's probably going back to Salmon Lake. Fish market van. Some tourists. There we go. Here's a semi, maybe. Right near the edge. Where are you going? Exporting. So you're going across the map, right? So where? Where is my question, sir? Where? All the way? Yeah, okay. We're going to take this truck. It'll drive right by our new facility. All right, we get a ride. Let's get the angle right so we don't get super laggy with all these bushes in the middle of the road and everything. I honestly should have done that with hedges probably. It would have been a lot better. Yeah, thanks for everybody still lurking. I see we have dropped significantly in numbers as it is getting later and later and later. And who knows, maybe other people are coming online. But we do appreciate you being here with us. We don't have that much longer left. Probably another half hour of detailing around that train station. And then we'll be out of here for the night, probably. Cruft, my thing is saying you're just a viewer again. It's so weird. It's doing it again. So you probably don't have your emojis again. Some weird stuff's been going on. As we go past the town of Jefferson. Oh, you think it unmodded you when we were testing the timeout thing? Okay. I think I do the what? I just do the /mod at Cruft, right? That right? Okay, good. That's funny. Okay, I thought it was just the thing playing with me again. We got a little traffic here on the highways finally. A little business going on. Is that or we have another funeral holding up traffic? So funny, like any angle and you just get lag central. If I go straight down, I can look at whatever I want. If I start getting angled, yeah, it doesn't like that. So we'll just zoom out a bit so you can actually see. Oh, there's one of the new assets that I added, which was a truck. I don't remember who actually made this truck, but it was this wide load truck with the warning car, and that's what's slowing down all the traffic. Just go around, guys. I got off the truck accidentally there. Yep, I did. All right, so guys, we're going to need a name for our team, right? For our soccer team. So, I mean, what are we going to be? New Wagers Bay what? Something Pacific Northwesty, obviously. don't know, Seabrooks. I was thinking a poll. I was thinking a poll in the Discord, maybe. We put up for like 2 weeks. And we name the team afterwards. But we have to come up with some, you know, like 4 choices, right? What's up, Rango? We'll have to work on that this weekend. Get a poll up for that for the next couple weeks. Thank you, Frango, for saying hello. We're about to drive by the soccer facility. Football MLS Park, which I think has come out pretty good. We just have to do the train station detailing, and then we're probably out of here for the night. Oh, I see a little grass on my highway there. Have to fix that. And down through downtown. Oh, I forgot to delete the other example of the station. Yeah, I think we got probably a half hour left. Maybe an hour. I always say a half hour and then I end up finding stuff that I need to fix, right? So I'm notorious for never being able to get out. But I already got my screenshot, so I'm happy about that. I think we could do more in front of the train station. I think we need some Avanya planters. We need some stuff on the hill. Maybe a taxi stand over there. Which probably means we need another taxi depot somewhere over in here, back in off one of these back roads. I know there's a place I needed a fire station that I should put in. Like, if I'm not tired, I should just keep going, but... Friday nights, you know, it's tough. I don't speak the Portuguese. Or the anything else. Past the Pyro Center, which we just need to get those LODs right on those signs so they show up as we drive by. It's really the only thing that's wrong with that build. Those rotating signs, though, just glow for miles. I like this exit too, and we haven't even gotten to watch a lot of stuff on it. This is an exit that I modified a lot. It was actually, I put a second exit in on one of someone else's like double exits and modified it all, and I think it really came out great, and I love it that it comes down here just to the freight station side, and then it's got this little sneak out back onto the highway either way. And once we get into the central business district, that is going to be a lot of fun to, you know, detail up this train yard and, you know, get our monorail loop going, right? Our double loop of monorail through downtown. All right. So let's go up here and let's fix what we saw. We need to delete this first of all because we don't need 2 competing soccer events. Hey, Croft, if you're still listening, which I'm sure you probably are, lurking and doing whatever you're doing, right? You could always hit the shout out on somebody if you wanted to hear the sound and see if you thought it was too loud. Everybody else has told me it was fine. So I'll take your opinion, of course, over the whole lot of everyone else. So. Okay, so what, okay. All right, we need to do, yeah. Avanya planters, concrete slab, yeah.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
You tell me. It got me the first time it went off, I'll be honest. Everybody said it was perfect. Everybody's like, it's great, it's perfect. It's loud in my headset, I can tell you that. Okay, so I need a brush. Right. We need this guy. We need probably 4x4. We'll put that one right here. Then we should be able to paint, I think. Nope. Should have known better. Okay, now we'll go with some Avanya planters. Maybe we could use that network, but then we block everything. It looks like we see where the people are walking, right? We just do something like that and space them proper. Okay, I like that. We definitely need a bus stop here if we don't already have one. Not sure what we brought over, right? So let's look. What do we got? Bus stop, bus stop. So we don't have one here, but we do have a bus line over here. How far out of the way? Okay, so pink is okay. The pink can come over. Nope, not the orange. I don't like that turnaround though. I could probably change that pretty easily. So what we'll do is we'll put that there. We will come up and out of the white screen because that is just like the worst of City Skylines. Close all that nonsense. Thank you. Should be able to fix that with just a little piece of, what am I going to put here? What's going to be the best looking? We'll do, I could just do a U-turn node, couldn't I? And that would probably do it. Node U-turn. Oh, the planners? Those are all Avanya planners. She has all different sizes, and they're so nice. They're pretty new, too. Okay, why are you not? Is it because I made you too close to turn around, probably? You need to be, like, here. Okay, it updated now. If I take that out, though, because I don't want it necessarily to cut across those two lanes like that. So let's change that one back to middle. And then it should go there. Yeah, that's what I want. Right there. Okay. Little U-turn node. Never hurt anybody. Okay. So that gets me a bus over here. Got my train line. I need to... Yeah, there's, Gooch, these planners are by Avanya, of course. And, there's a network version. There's prop versions, which is really handy because I can show you, like, over here. I used them at the Pyroblaze Center. And, like, this one in particular was, like... There was a big gap below it, right? So I took the prop one and put the prop one below it because the prop one's empty. And so it made it look high enough. But otherwise, they're great because they're pretty much terrain conforming and the benches stay low to the ground, but the planter gets bigger. So like as you use them on hills, they're totally functional. They're beautiful. They're literally like a near perfect asset. I think I did the same thing here with the prop, maybe. But there's all these different sizes of them. I'm sure that, you know, there's these hexagonal ones. I use them everywhere. They're just like so good that you have to use them. And I spam them. Because they're just all different shapes and they're so beautiful and people come sit on them. You can see I really do, like, I abuse them. Yeah. Yeah. I would have to agree. Avanya is a definitely top creator, right? Like, never really a broken asset on the workshop. Okay, so we got our node in there. I think we need a little bit of parking for this thing somehow. So we might use... where would the parking be? There's not room for it on that side. Maybe there wouldn't be any parking here. Except for on the street. I don't know. Maybe there'd be one small lot right here. Probably, right? So let's go with parking. Ploppable. Let's say 4, maybe 5x2. 4x2 I've got in here with a network, so that's going to look funky and float unless I do magic with it with the Alt button, and it actually works. So let's see. Move it. Segments. Alt. Control height. Yes. No. It's not going to work. Okay. So you are out, my friend. And let's see. Let's find a different one. We've got 5x2s. I know we do. That I've used several times. That one has a network. This one does not. But I think this might actually be an opportunity to use this one. What is this? Yeah, I actually like that one. Okay. We're going to use this Villegard roadside parking set, maybe. Which I found when I was looking for his stuff. We are going to bob that pop soda right out of there. And maybe, let's see, who's going to sponsor this one? It should be whatever the football, whatever the... Ooh, maybe I'll put the... I have a new wager. Do I have a... New Wagers Bay? Did I download one of those? No. How about a... Nope. Okay. So let's go with... Who do we want to go with? How about the Jackish Ford one? We haven't used that but in like one place, right? Oh, wait, what now? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, yeah, those are one of the oldest assets. I'll show you those assets. Hold on a second, Gooch. I'll show you those. Those are one of the oldest assets on the workshop. And, you know, like, all the builders abuse them. I want to do angle on this thing, I think. Where is angle? They are called brush. They're just like brush. And they're actually a set. See, this one looks dark because the sun's not on it. If I turned it around, it looked beautiful. That's what I figured out. Okay. It's all about sun positioning for those. Maybe I just don't want a billboard there. I could always just put whatever I want there myself. So let's just take that out. Okay. Concrete slabs. If I go in here and I search brush, pause, brush. Okay. And then I do 4x4. I know I have one that size. So these are all by the same guy, I think. Yep. I can take you to them on the workshop, but right there, brush, 4x4 concrete. This guy has a whole collection of these ultimate area fillers. There's ruined. Later, Frango. Thanks for lurking, man. That'd be cool, Frango. We'd love to see you on Discord. Peace. Yeah, 4x4 brush concrete, right? Ultimate area fillers. There's ruined one, there's graveled one, there's some blue tile ones, which I don't like at all, so I don't use those. But I use the ruined ones and the gravel ones and the concrete ones. And then there's also another set that I found that are even bigger that are called like slabs, I think, right? Slabs, let's see. Slabs. I think they come in even weird, or maybe slab. Yeah, here we go. Slab. And they, for some reason, they're in the public transportation plane, but they don't produce planes. They're slabs. I've seen like Chameleon and a lot of other people use these, and they're even bigger. The ones that are in the brush set, there's a 1x1, there's a 2x2, there's a 4x4, an 8x8, and a 12x12. And they match your theme of pavement, yes. And your theme of gravel and your theme of ruined, yes. So I use them to make clean lines everywhere. Okay, and this should have that other, we should have the other bus station, which was the, we're going to go into Bob again. Since we hadn't had a bus station on this type of road, we should have done it globally, but I wanted to do the offset, so, okay, come here. Bob, the road, where is it? Bus. Oh, I should save before I do this because I crashed last time I did this, actually. Yeah, they're great. The slab ones, like I said, they're in like the transport plane section for some reason. I just recently found those because I saw other people using them. And I was like, oh, shoot, what are those? Like, I've never seen those before. Yeah. Okay, now let's go into Bob. Let's grab the road. Let's take the bus station. We've got bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Bus stop large. I want to make it the French Provincial. I think it is French Provincial. No. Train shelter. No. Okay. Train. First of all, spell it right. Shelter. Okay, what did I do before? I did bus shelter, right? I did shelter. I found it this way. Or I could just look it up on the other road that I've already done this with. Here we go. It's down here, though. Well, that's not it. Stop. Might have to go look on the other road just to see which one I used because I can't remember the name of it now. Yeah, I'm just going to go look. It'd be quicker. Bob, oh no, not the decal. Thank you, Bob. How about the road? We used station platform shelter. Bob into here. Bus stop large. Station platform. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? What's going on here? Station shelter. Station platform shelter. Where did you go? Right there. There you are. Okay. And then we had to offset it. So, where's it go? About there. Okay. Now let's move this. I think I can get a couple of these. Oh, this is my jam too. This song is definitely my vibe on the playlist for sure. Like my one song, my vibe. that one, yes. Bring that over. Okay, now let's get that flat. I don't think the terrain tool is going to do it here, but we'll try. Yeah, because the road and it's not going to want to do it. If I bring the strength up, let's see. Yep, that's not going to want to do it either. Okay, so we're going to need the terrain network to make it flat. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of it down there. Why don't I just grab a piece? There we go. Copy. Bring right there. And put to that height. There. Bring that line out in the back. There. That looks even worse. Bumpity bumpity now. Okay. So this end needs to be that height. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it for sure. Okay. So that gives us our natural border there. Now, I think I want to try to do some stairs. That one's not going to work. It's going to have to be steeper. That one might work. Turn on prop snapping. Put it in the ground. And it's not that one either. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, that's the one. Get one bigger. Okay. And we could bring. Oh, I hate how it does that. But it does it, and you get used to it. Better not being able to move your stuff into the ground. Especially if you don't play with PO, because, yep, you need to be able to hide half the asset if you don't play with PO. That's like... Which, of course, probably isn't good for lag. It probably tries to render it under the ground, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Like I always say about trees, and how you should delete your trees, but... Okay, and then we need, how about a longer one? That doesn't really, well, it would over here. Maybe. Okay, if I did that, move that a little, put that down. Nope, no showing through the stairs. Can I get the stair even? Right there? Come on. Way. There. Got it. Okay. A whole lot of work for nothing, probably. Now I need to get that to, what, that height, right? Okay. Now it should be flat. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to put, what am I going to put there? A gazebo. Can I get you far enough away from the road without being a problem? Come on, connect. Oh, you little bastard. Oh my God, how close do you have to be? Oh, you're such a whiner. Okay. That stinks. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. How about... two. I could just put another planter down there. I could put a playground. That would work. Oh, this little caged park would work. I get it down there, and will it be attached still? Right there. No, right there. But you have a fence around you, so that's not gonna work. What about you? Swings and stuff, though, that's not gonna work. How far can you get from the road? Can you get any farther? You attached farther. Nope. That's a drag. I really wanted something functional there. I guess I could put a viewing platform or something, but that's kind of lame. That has a fence around it. Nothing special. You've got a huge tree, so you're not going to work. That's a parking lot. Okay, maybe I just make something and give up on it. Let's see, tile. Okay, what if we did this tile? No, I want... It's not going to be flat all the way. I want something like that big. Maybe I can get away with one more, like that. Yeah, because that gets wonky. Or maybe I just blow that one up a little bit. Let's see. No prop, but the decal, please. And blow it up 1, 2, maybe 3. Bring it out like that. Actually, let's shrink it down 1. Put it right there in the middle. hedge. That's not thick enough. And that I would have to swell up as well, so gotta make sure I get a short one, right? Maybe I could make that work. Let's see. Maybe a prop. Blow that up. Blow it up again. Okay, yeah, that might work. But it's also probably too big for anyone to ever see over, which is the whole darn point. So yeah, that's not going to happen. That's the same height. That's the vanilla one. This is the... Okay, we could do that around the outside. That's going to be the problem. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, that's not worth it. So we should delete that and go with a little small, or tiny, rather tiny. Where are you? You want to be in the ground because there's all kinds of weird terrain forming networks there. Work. Okay, and then maybe a table. How about a covered table? Do I know I have one there. Yeah. I wish that was the other table, though. I could probably just change it. Let's see. I might have another covered table. Let's see. Nope. Put those down there, though. That would be better. And then we would put the umbrella. Too close together. umbrellas. This is where I just haven't quite figured out using the the keyboard buttons for the visuals there yet. Okay, something like that would be fine. A little bump there, but we can get over that, I think. Let's go with another bush, or actually hedge. One of these. And another one there. There. We can put a couple of those down in here. Turn down the brush strength. And maybe over there. And of course, it doesn't want me to put them anywhere that I need them. Copy that. I appreciate that. Good save, yeah. And Seabrooks, I know we're up late, so, you know, if you need to get on out of here because the kids, you know, are going to be up in the morning, you feel free, right? Like, okay, something like that. Maybe a little bit more right around here. And we'll give it a little save. Cover up a little of that jankiness. Yeah, we have a little one sticking through though. And, you know, bushes can grow over steps, but not through them. Okay. And then we're going to grab this grass. All right, and do that. And I'll put one there and shrink it probably. And another. Okay, come on. Let's scoot that over with the arrow so I can grab it. Thank you. Get down one more. There we go. And then one more of those will be it for that little section. Okay. That grass is floating. Not the prop, but the grass. Okay, we're going to move this. I'm going to save it up here. Let's see. Let's get that. That's a floater. Yep, I saw that coming. Right there, you need to come down with the prop anarchy on, right? And you'll be able to move you down into the ground. All the way down to Chinatown. Let's go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's put that there. You're going down. Okay, that is getting there. Okay, save. Let's get 2 more bushes here, and then we'll save it. Get that caught up. There. Okay. Let's save that because we did just do a lot of work and we were nicely reminded to save, right? So that is save number 6 today. All right. I appreciate that info, Cruft, in the Discord. Yeah. I think that's what we found that one Friday night that we were here as well. So, you know, Friday night may just be tough. There may be not, you know, lots of other things to do in the world, right? Okay. Oh, what was that? Wrong button. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're going to get something like that. Make sure nothing's floating there. Okay, we're good. That's why I love this terrain-conforming mountain grass prop. It is so good. Yeah. Excellent, excellent, excellent grass. Okay. Very little needed to be done here, except for some shrubberies. And that gets weird there. I wonder if I could terrain conform network that. Yep, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bumpity bump. That makes me feel good. But hello, floating grass. Okay, then we need one here probably. That's going to get shrunk. There's another little weirdy from the key. Anytime you get near a key, like weird stuff goes on. That's, yeah. Keys are strange. Okay. We need to do the same thing on the other side then to make it match. This we might be able to just shove up in there. No, it comes through in the top, so let's shrink it. We have a little bit more coming through in the top there that we need. No, that is the actual key. So we need another one of those. Okay, then we take our, probably our small stuff brush. There we go, short stuff. That one. Now let's put on our scrubs. Another layer there. All right, there we go. That looks good. Here we're going to do the same thing. We're going to put a little scrub. Get rid of these big boys. cut the big boys when they built the train station, right? Okay, now here we need something as well. We need, thank you, we need something that is like, I don't know, 1x3 that is pretty if possible. No, out of place. One by two, maybe. Guess we could do another planner. Always works. Probably one more here. Actually, let's see if we can hide that little weirdness. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, then right here we need, let's see, a planter prop. We need one of these probably. Oh, we had these with the grass in them we could have used on the other side. Oh, we used the ones with the ugly stuff in them. Oh, fail, fail. Up. Nope, not what I want. Yep, not what I want. That's not that. Thank you. Up. Nope, that is not what I want. Okay. Don't know what you're doing, but that's okay. So I want to swell that up. Get it the same height as that. Swell it up one more time, I think, and then try it. So ridiculous since there's stuff in the ground. Let's see if I do it this way, if it helps at all. Yeah, okay, that'll help. At least I can see it to get it lined up. And then we can switch the thing on and move it to the right height. Something like that. No, that is not straight. That is about straight. And this one, same way. It's the right size. That's going to give me that ugly line. Maybe I can sort that if I line them up. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, awful. Yeah. We're going to go with something like that. we're going to get shift, grab those, turn on prop snapping, and hit them to that height. Yeah, there we go. Then we are going to realize that we are not lined up as we thought we were. And we're probably going to have to do it this way to do it and get it lined up right. And then we will flip that back on. Again, please. There we go. That'll work. Okay. That will work. Okay, and then we will do some stuff to shade us. Okay, and then we'll do a little railing here. What is that? Some kind of little curb. We do a railing. That's pretty neat. But how about fence? I think there was another one that I'd rather use, and it is this one because it's bigger. And let's turn our prop snapping, and we can bring it up now. Oh, I thought it was train conforming there for a minute. It's like, I know I've used this somewhere else. That right. Make sure we're touching. Let's get another piece. Darn it. Okay, turn off the prop snapping for a minute. I just can't handle the up down. Why are you still doing it? You're right now. Okay, you're at least right now. Thank you for at least being right now. Okay, so that'll work. We have our railing. We have our stairs down. We need some small bushes here. Perhaps. That wouldn't be bad. This would be better though. Let's see. One of those. Two of those. Okay. Let's get where we can see things. Get rid of the nodes. That looks good. Now we have honestly, these nodes should all come up. Node. You should all come up to like there, right? Okay. If there's more nodes in there, you should all come up to like there. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. New nodes should come up to like there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, new guys to whatever the next node is. No worries, Seabrooks. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. I'm pretty tired myself, so I get it. No worries. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully Croft can hang out with me for the next half hour or so. We'll see. Finish up this bit of detailing. Good night, Seabrooks. We'll see you around Discord maybe tomorrow. Okay, that is getting there. Let's see here. I think we're gonna do pretty similar thing here with this guy right and okay, something like that. We need to move those all over though because they wouldn't be that close. Keep those trimmed. They wouldn't get into the trains. If they allowed that at all, right? Like, chances are they'd be like, no. Okay. Something like that. Then we'll do tree here. And then let's see, what else can I do? I can do a those or two. Like that. And then we could do a bushy maybe. Yeah. A bushy here. And then let's see. Okay, and then maybe, let's see, a linden. That's what that is, right? Or is that a Norway spruce? I can't remember. I think that's a big leaf linden or something like that. Okay, and then something right here. This little hole. We need that railing that we used on the other side. Let's see, if we blow those all up one, I bet we can make them work. Let's see. All I want is the props here. Blow that up one. And move it to there, right? And let's see if we turn the prop snapping off, if it'll actually let us see it for long enough. No. So probably like right there. This and this one can go to like there, and we would blow those up one, and we would move all of them to the height of that one, and we're close. Okay, and then down here, I want like some sort of prop shed. Actually, I can touch that, can't I? Yep. And then we'll do the color dropper. Get a lighter color, thank you. Turn that off. Come on, come back up. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we just have this this one little spot here in between the tracks, right? That's it, right? Okay, so we're going to keep the same thing that we did over here, so let's grab that. That is not what that is. What? What? Okay. Yeah. Okay, picker. Nice try. That was a hedge. And it was a tree. A small one. Here we go. Yep, this guy. Okay. Okay, and I think we get steel enough out of here to fill in over there. Right. Come on. Move them. Nope. Okay. Same selection of trees, I think. So we would have, what, one of these somewhere near the end, maybe. And we'd have these big guys here, probably. Maybe down a little further, so we could have something with a different color, since we already have those right on the platform. Grab the linden. get in there and swell it up. And one of these. And a couple of these just to finish it off on the hill and kind of blend it in. Okay. So one that is just too big. There we go. Okay. Maybe one last thing that we could do over here is grab these prop grasses, right? I think we would just continue them down here. So let's just put a few of them down and then we'll scale them all together. Use the smaller one over there. Okay, let's scale these grasses. That one, that one, that one. Let's just see. Let's just go boom, 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 boom. And then we'll scale them down. There we go. And then let's grab one more terrain piece of network because we have the same weirdness here. We had everywhere else. Where do we grab one piece? Let's give me one little piece. That is not the same piece, apparently. There's one right there. What I wanted. Grab one of these prop grasses over here, smaller ones. Get it up in here in the corner. And then let's put like 3 of them there and shrink them. Okay. All right. I think that's going to be it. Croft, you still here? Get a view without the empty side of town in it. How about that? Noah's on a raid, so we have to do a rando. Unless you can recognize anyone. Okay, I'll take a look here. Let me get a screenshot first. I think it came out really nice. I'm really happy with this. This was pretty much exactly what I envisioned. I'm stoked we got that train station in there. Stoked. What do you think? I think we still have one big problem, actually. Maybe that's enough fence. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think we'd need a higher fence right here along this side. So let's do this. Let's do that before I leave. No, we had one. That'll give me a chance to look around. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is, yeah, nobody around that I know. Yeah, we might just not raid tonight. We put this ball fence in. Fence. Is this it? Is it this huge one? Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. How much cooler this would be if I had the soccer player animations. Oh, course, if I had PO, I could do like Eclipse Chris and make them just kick the ball back and forth to each other. But no, we can't sacrifice our morals just for them to kick the ball back to each other. We'll only sacrifice our morals for a Portland 1-1. Okay. There we go. Now I feel safe there. Right? Yeah, we needed that. It's just too close to the road. What do you think? Yep, we needed that. I am really happy with that. This looks really good. That station looks good on that hill. Soccer field looks perfect in there. Oh, man. I am getting ready to be done, Espuito, but you get to see the final product. We are on our way out of here. This is what we ended up with. Nice soccer field. We got a little club. All the people go in and out through all those doors. We have our little prop game. And then we came over here and did this station. And built in these stairs. Oh, we get a train through it right now. Man, I love it. Man, it's so good. Super happy right now. This is pretty much what I wanted to build all day yesterday when I couldn't because of the people that I thought were going to be in my backyard. And what I wanted to build all day today, well, I couldn't while the people were in my backyard. Let's see it at night. All right. Maybe that should be the picture, actually. might cover... No, we'd be good. We'd cover that. And that. That might be the spot right there. We can do a little angle just to make sure. All right. Let us save. This was the 69th episode. So we will start episode 70 with the next save. What do you think, Ange? Is this what you had in mind when you said I should look at the Starfire? What do you think, guys? Give me your comments on the way out. We have no one to raid, so tell me what you think. No one to spam emotes to today. It's like a well-funded soccer club. All right, that's what I'm talking about. The Sounders, which is modeled after, actually have one of the most winning franchises in the MLS, and it shows when you look at that facility that we modeled this after. I really wish we could have gotten the soccer playing animations in there, but we did definitely try really hard for several days. Both Cruft and I and Chameleon and others. Yeah, man, I think it looks cool, man. I love that I fit another train station in. I really did not think, like, in the last, like 4 episodes, we built Frango's Fracking Cargo Harbor. Or, cargo hub, rather, not harbor. Which had, 5 train spots in it. Then I built a fake train, siding last stream. And then I fit another train station in on this line this time. When I had said, when we built the last train station in Adams Crossing near the church, that would be the last train station until we got downtown, and we have done 3 more, so obviously I am a sucker for trains. And I think we got an autosave going now, hopefully. Yep, that was autosave. So, I really hope everybody enjoyed this rare Friday night stream. It wasn't our normal stream, but we reached some new people. I want to thank Deflex FPS for the follow, the Dancing Hawk for another raid. That's the second time you've raided me, sir. I appreciate it. Yep. Justin 42580 for the follow, Modicero for the follow, and the offer of some Patreon private assets. We have Spicy Simbi Cat with the follow. Thank you, from another fellow streamer, right? We have M1507160. We have Laxidine with the follow as well. We had Muha Esquire and Cabes Gaming bringing in another raid. Thank you so much. Nico Lambs following. Cali Simulator followed. We had Little Miss Sunshine paid for her Get Go station we built. JJ Trouble with a raid. Frango bought a house on the mountain. Gooch bought a house on the mountain. Kinji bought a house on the mountain. Gooch got his sim as well. Twinkly followed as well. And I want to thank everybody for joining us. Once again, guys, I am AntiTarheel. Thanks for joining us on a rare Friday night stream. I won't say it's going to become a regular thing. I much prefer the mornings. But I do like to reach out to new people, so I'm glad everybody that came. Keep an eye out for us at other times. You can catch up on the old VODs on YouTube. You can join us on Discord over the weekend, maybe get a sneak peek of next week's build or what I'm thinking, or maybe see us play some other games in the Discord. If we're in the live channel, you're welcome to pop in. We're there. Pop on by and say hello to us. We'd love to get to know you. Yordis popped by today. Gooch popped by today. Lots of people have been popping by. So, that's what it's there for. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, guys, I don't think we'll stream tomorrow. He may throw one in on Sunday, depending, since we did miss kind of Thursday as well. But I do have a guy doing work tomorrow, so definitely not one tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, definitely back Monday morning. I want to thank everyone for being here. Have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you on Discord or see you in someone else's stream, keep building your city. Take your time, build it the way you want to build it. There is no prize for finishing city skylines early. Just build the city you want, man. Any way you want. Till we see you next time, everybody take care from New Wagers Bay.